Hey, everybody. I am still in the middle of getting this all set up here, but while I'm doing that, can you guys put a 1 in chat if you can hear me? Because we have a very long live stream tonight. So I want to make sure that we are technologically ready to go here. And right now, I am trying to struggle. I see Landcloud giving me a 1. Mike's giving me some 1s. Georgianne, thank you. I just have to put this up. Here we go. Hold on. Let me mute it. Okay. And hopefully I didn't break anything. Hopefully we're all good. Oh my God, you guys. We are in for a heck of a night. I am sleep deprived. I have waxing strips. What is going on here? I've done a lot of stuff before I start saying hellos here. I have done a lot of stuff in my life, from jumping out of a plane or off a skyscraper with a fear of heights, to doing the polar plunge, to getting a tattoo. I don't think I've ever hated myself more than what we're going to do tonight. So I see Landcloud Adventures is first in the house, and he's asking, our team goal is 2,000 miles. He's pledging the do 100. So does that mean I am biking the extra 1,900 miles? No, unfortunately not. I'm going to midnight, Nate, but I am not biking 1,900 miles. So self plug for me and Nate here. If you guys do want to join our team, it is not too late. I am going to pull it up. Give me a second, everyone. Bear with me. This live stream is going to be a hectic one today. And Nate, I don't know how long you'll be around tonight, but if you're willing, maybe you have the Great Cycle Challenge website open as well. Please feel free, Nate. Drop your link. Drop the Team Clouds. If you can occasionally drop mine. Lewis, same thing, since you're a moderator, if you're willing. It's greatcyclechallenge.com, or if I remove Nate's comment, that short URL will get you to my page. Let's just make sure to try to drop those. I will try to do that a couple times myself. So here is, Nate beat me to it. So there's the link. Thank you, Nate, for the team. Just because we are on September 10th does not mean it's too late to join this amazing challenge for childhood cancer. So again, short, sweet, because I've talked about it a couple times. The Great Cycle Challenge is absolutely free for all participants, and you could bike outdoors or indoors on a stationary bike, and the goals are completely up to you. So if you think this is something that you'd be interested in doing, please check out that link that Nate shared, and that is to our team. All money raised by Team Clouds in honor of Zach Zobiak will be going to the Zach Zobiak Osteosarcoma Fund. That is my connection there with the Great Cycle Challenge as a champion. Wrong way. Champion. I have some one-on-one connections with some of the head directors, and I also reached out to Zach Zobiak's mother a couple years ago when I started the team so we could do that donation. So starting off, I want to congratulate Nate. I see that he is currently up to $232.88. My apologies. So that is going to be doubled. That's going to be close to about $500 is where Nate is sitting kind of right now once that is doubled and it's all said and done. Now for me, I think, let me see, I ran the numbers here. It has been a very hectic 24 hours for me. I was up until 2 a.m. dealing with some problems here in the dorm, so I did not get a lot of sleep. Worked from 7 to 4 o'clock, had class 4 to 6, and now we're doing a 6-hour live stream. So very, very hectic day for me here. Right now, I am up to $206 in donations. So mine will be a little over $400 once it is matched. So I'm going to take a break here, and we're going to say hellos before I get too sidetracked again. Again, Nate in the house, he was first. Lubecca was second. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mike was third with the bronze. Yep, Lewis and Becky got the silver. Georgianne, welcome in. She Devil Adventures saying the Captain Jack raid, which where's Captain Jack? Captain Jack's here somewhere. I thought I saw his name. William Brody is in the house. There he is, Captain Jack Scrapper. Thank you for the raid, Captain Jack, especially tonight. It is such a big night. Hitch Up in Tow is in the house. Fairy Dust, Diane. Scrolling. We got Linda Barker in the house. So many people. Nancy's in the house here. Oh, Diane, you don't even need to tell me. Like, seriously, whose idea was this? Who? Yeah, waxing strips. I don't know whose idea this was, but it was a bad idea. The tattoo was a bad idea. The polar plunge was a bad idea. Jumping out of a perfectly working good plane, actually a pretty good idea. But this is a whole different level. So I apologize in advance, not only to you guys watching this live stream, but to any of my residents who may hear me in this dormitory tonight as I scream in pain and probably cuss like a sailor every now and then and just cuss like a pirate because, oh my God, what did I get myself into? For those of you that have watched me long enough, you could probably tell this is one of the most stressful states I have ever done a video in. Talk about seeking discomfort. So I'm just going to scroll. I want to make sure I'm not missing any other messages here. Bernae was saying we'll be listening, but going to whip up something to eat. Absolutely. So as I mentioned, guys, this live stream is going to be about 6 hours. I don't think we'll go all the way to midnight because today only all donations for the Great Cycle Challenge will be matched. So I do have to make a couple deposits myself. Most of that $200 was like a money deposit from Walmart. It was cash donations from some of my coworkers here at the college. I have to deposit those today in order to guarantee the match. So, yeah, Linda talking about the waxing strip. Georgianne is saying you're freezing on us. Hopefully that gets better. You got to love everybody coming back to the college now. Scrolling. Again, the link for the team. I never know which side of the screen the point to. Ooh, Lewis is biking 4.5 miles today. Good job, Lewis. I might bike later on. So the building closes at 9 p.m. As a staff member, I get access pretty much whenever I want. So I think I'm charging my phone up right now. I think I will transition at some point to my phone and we will go bike and do the live stream while I'm biking on a stationary bike. All kinds of plans in my head here. Scrolling. Don't forget the thumbs up from William. Lewis is definitely employee of the month last month. Okay, here we go. I'm catching up. See, it doesn't take me as long as it does with Nate. I'm just joking, Nate. I'm just joking. As he blows up my entire chat to make it so I'm completely 20 minutes behind now. Oh, karma can be a B word sometimes. So what are you waxing? So a big thing with the Great Cycle Challenge, or I guess with cyclists in particular, is they will wax their legs. So the Great Cycle Challenge recommends, as one of the ways to fundraise money, is you basically have people donate to pull a wax strip off of your leg. Obviously, you guys are digital. You're not here. You're not able to do that. So to make matters a little bit harder on myself, even though cosmetology recommended we could do it on a different day, I'm going to do it myself. And we were prepared for two different setups here. The first one, the cosmetology aspect of the campus, the college. They donated the wax strips. I needed to go buy my own wax. You need to heat it up. You need to keep it a certain temp. You need to make sure it's not too hot. You need to make sure all of this different stuff. Or I went and bought these ones where you simply peel it apart. You put it on in the direction of the hair growing, and you rip it off in the opposite direction. And if I remember correctly, it says somewhere on here. Okay, I can't find the exact words. But basically, it says that you want to rip it off as quickly as possible. It's going to be a struggle to do this. So tonight, in honor of the Great Cycle Challenge, in memory of my close friend, Mitch Perlich, close family friend who passed away about a year ago from cancer, in honor of my grandma who has had battles with breast cancer, in honor and memory of Zach Zobiak and all of the children who deal with this horrible disease, tonight we are going to do some waxing. And luckily, Diane is calming my nerves just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit here. So this is how it's going to work tonight. We basically are going to have that link, this one, bit.ly/GCC Kobe. That will bring you to my Rider page. If you go there and make a donation directly on there, put it in chat, let me know. Otherwise, anyone who becomes a new member tonight, anyone who uses a super chat tonight, we are going to spin a wheel. There are going to be several different options on this wheel. And I have to find it because, like I said, it's been a very long day. So I have not gotten the chance to look it up. Basically, here we go. Wheel decide. I think I used the same one for Kenya, actually. So I'm going to type these up because I don't want to say them out loud because it'll get someone's furry attention. Oh, no, we are not doing a wheel specifically for waxing my leg. That is rigged. That is not happening. We need a couple different options in here. So we are going to wax my leg. Keyword for the furry puppy. We have some face tattoos / stickers. And we have, I don't know if this came from Nate or if this came from Joe and Emily. I think it was Nate who put a twist on Joe and Emily's. I have some peanut butter, and I'll put it on my face and let the furry buddy lick it off. So let me enter this to create the wheel. I will now share my screen just so you guys can get a preview of what we're dealing with tonight. Let's share screen, window, this one. So here is our wheel with 4 different choices. Every single time I get a donation, a new membership, or a super chat tonight, we will spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, that is what we are going to do. Now, obviously, I'm not expecting donations to come in left, right for the whole 6 hours of this live stream. The reason I am making this live stream until midnight is, 1, so I can tell Nate I did a live stream until midnight and it's not that bad and he needs to do it tomorrow. 2, so, see, I'm already distracted. That's really all it is. It's bragging rights for Nate. If I can do it, he can do it, right? Right? But the second reason we are going to... Yep, I lost it. It's to tell Nate I did it until midnight. So people can come and go. Oh, William's got a new membership. I want to say thank you, William, but at the same time, I am absolutely terrified of what is about to happen. So before we spin this wheel and probably inevitably get the wax my leg option for this first one, I'm in tears right now. Yep, I'm panicking. I am panicking. We're going till midnight, so that way people can come and go. I would like for you guys, if you're willing, to please share this live stream out. Whether it's here on YouTube, whether it's on your Facebook, let people know that I am biking and raising awareness and funds for childhood cancer, and let them know that we are doing this fundraiser because all donations will be matched today. So people can come and go. And throughout the 6 hours, I will talk about some of the kids that I am biking for, some of the children that the Great Cycle Challenge represents. I was going to make videos ahead of time, so that way if I ever had to go to the bathroom, stuff like that, I could throw one of those videos up. Unfortunately, I only got one of them. It's fine. We'll talk about it during the live stream. We will also look into where does the money go. You guys know it goes to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. I thought that's what it was. The Children's Cancer Research Fund. You know, for me specifically, it goes to the Zach Zobiak Osteosarcoma Fund. So, I'll talk about like all this different stuff throughout the next 6 hours. Because outside of fundraising, a big part of this is raising awareness. Kobe, best way to get a file to you. It's QR codes to put up on the screen. Can you email it, Mike, to... Actually, hold on. I need to create a new banner. Sidetrack. I apologize. Bear with me, everyone. There's one other thing. The goal for tonight is to raise $650. If I raise $650, I will be dyeing my hair GCC green. So what do I mean by that? The college, Go Gibbet Community College, our color is green. It's like, wrong way again. It's like that, except a little darker. I know, my hair's short. How does that work? We're going to use stencils. They said it may stain my scalp for a couple weeks. I am fine with that. It's for a good cause. So tonight's goal, whether it's through here or elsewhere, today's goal is $650 because when that's matched, that will be half of my overall goal throughout the challenge. So right now, Our goal is 650. We have raised, let's see, William got a new membership. We will say I have raised $205 so far. We are going to scroll across the bottom. And we're going to have that throughout tonight's show. Sounds good, William. We will do yours, definitely. I appreciate you being a new member. All of YouTubers do that, Mike. I agree with you. It's your link and the team link as QR codes. Yeah, I did have some personally. I don't think I have it on hand. So, Mike, there's that. And then we are going to spin this wheel. Can I lower the percentage of it being wax? Does it have to be 25%? Here we go. For William being a new member, let's share the screen. Take that off a little bit. Where does it stop? Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, keep going. Keep going. Okay. We are going to see how this goes. Whew. I have 20 of these. So we can do, theoretically, up to 20 times we can spin this wheel for waxing my legs. Ooh. Okay. Waxing the leg. Spin the wheel, spin, spin, spin. How did I know it was inevitably going to be that? So, a couple oils. It contains one wipe. Please wipe your skin afterwards as it helps condition and smooth skin. It'll remove leftover wax residue. And I think it's supposed to make it so I don't get third-degree burns or something. So, there's that. These are small. Like, I like that matters. Here's the other ones. Where are they? If I wasn't in a dorm and I had a wax warmer to keep the wax actually warm. So I'm a little less terrified now. Just a little. Rocky, you gotta go right now. You gotta watch out. Because trust me, you do not want this to get stuck to your fur. Last thing I want is to be bit tonight. Okay. Woo! Look at that thing. We have to figure out how this is going to work here. Because if I flip this camera around, is this one or two? I got to read the box. Bear with me, people. I'm learning. It's not like I've ever waxed my legs before. Lewis is saying he'll be back in 10 to 15. Y'all behave. I won't, Lewis. I'm about to cuss like a sailor. Peel the strip apart, no rubbing required. Determine direction of hair growth and press on wax strip. Pull off close to the skin in opposite direction of hair growth. After hair removal, use the oil finishing wipe to remove leftover wax residue. This is why I'm taking the time, Nate, to read the box. Because if I screw this up, it is not an auto redo. But I have been warned by cosmetology, like they thought it was best for me to do, like, keep track of how many times we land on this and have them do it, because they said if it isn't done right, it can rip my skin and it could give me third-degree burns. Georgianne is saying the trick is to pull fast and don't stop. See, I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I sing like the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song or just random songs like Over the Rainbow? Oh my God, that hurt just imagining it. Okay. I'm confused because these are, oh my God, those ones are big. Why did I show you guys those? We don't have those. We only have the small ones. Okay, here we go. It's enough stalling. Part of me is just confused because does this count as 2 strips? Has anybody waxed before? Yes, I'm stalling, okay? But it's for a good reason. I don't want to use the wrong one or something. Pull the strip apart, no rubbing. Where's the instructions? I don't think for best results, hair to be removed should not be longer than a 1/4 inch. Shit. About 21 days worth of growth. Well, I'm like 25 years, so close. Skin should be dry and clean. Close enough. Okay. Choose the right size wax strip. Peel the 2-sided strip apart. You now have 2 wax strips. Okay, so it does not matter. Press the wax strip firmly. Hold it for 2 to 3 seconds. Stretch skin tight with one hand while pulling the strip off. Oh my God, they have this in caps and bold. Very quickly. I'm going to punch my monitor while I do this. That or I'm going to end up punching myself. Okay, let's try this. Here goes nothing. Oh boy. We want it in the direction of the hair. It's all for a good cause, right? Pull it slowly. You have 6 hours to fill. I'm just thinking of you. Yeah, just, 6 hours of just slowly. I'm pulling it in the wrong direction already. Ooh, son of a gun. Ooh, okay. Ready? It's like ripping a Band-Aid, right? It can't be that bad, can it? It's just a Band-Aid with super strong wax that's completely meant to rip out your hair that's been growing for 25 years. Oh my God, I'm going to cuss like a sailor. I apologize. Oh my freaking God. Okay, one down. Woo, one down. I'm sweating. I am sweating. Look at my face. It is beet red. My face is beet red. Okay. And you know what? We are going to do this second one just because they are smaller. They went to weight. I don't want it to go to waste. So we'll do the second one here. My skin is going to look so funny. All of my coworkers are laughing about this because they're like, you are going to walk in tomorrow with either skin missing, 3rd-degree burns, or you're just going to have patches all over the place for the next couple days because I can't shave my leg. Like, I have to let the skin heal. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get it so you guys can at least kind of see what I'm doing on camera a little bit. Oh, the stuff I do. Whose idea was this? It was William's. William, this is not how I expected to start the live stream. Rocky is very annoyed. Okay. Hi, Rocky. Hi. You want to back up, buddy? Back up. Back up. In the future, Georgianne, definitely. So if you guys want to see me use the wider strips, go ahead, use that link. Somewhere. Use that link, make a donation, or drop a super chat. Go ahead. All donations tonight, whether it's membership, membership. I'm trying to switch to my page so I can make sure I can see if new things are coming in. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, who came up with this tradition? Oh, who came up with this? Oh my God. Okay, that's about the size of one of the bigger, well, at least the squares. Yep, so 2 of these smaller ones are about the size of these squares. And then we do have some bigger ones, some really big ones that I will save for a big donation. We'll stick with the small ones and the squares. The squares are bigger. Oh my God. Seriously, what is wrong with cyclists? Hey, we should wax our legs for a tradition every year. Not a good idea. No, not. Okay. So that is for William. And now we know how it works. So when I do get donations, it'll be pretty straightforward. We'll use the bigger ones and we will go from there. New members, donations, and super chats. Cyclists are tough. I mean, to be fair, the one thing I have been telling myself as the last 24 hours have led up to this moment is, again, this is for childhood cancer. This is to bring awareness and funds for childhood cancer. Me waxing my legs is nothing. And let me clarify and say that again. Nothing compared to what these kids go through. So, starting off here, let me share with you guys. Let's read straight from the book for a minute. I get a champion's guide, as I am an honorary member, champion of the organization. And let me read through it a little bit. So I'm going to show you guys a picture, and here is one of the children we are biking for, which, I don't know if Nate, I know this is all new, so this is something too, especially for Nate, this is part of what you're biking for. I do want to clarify ahead of time that I am not an expert when it comes to the terms of this, of medical terms. And I apologize. Some of these names are really unique. I've never heard of them. Like the one here that we're about to read. But I do want to bring some representation to them, so I apologize if I do say a name wrong. So sharing my screen with you guys. Oh, that's kind of cool that it switches photos every so often. Here we go. So during the Great Cycle Challenge, we are riding for kids like Sloan. I hope I'm saying that close. She is one amazing little girl. She was diagnosed with neuroblastoma in October of 2022 when she was only 2 years old. Her journey began when her parents, Allison and Eric, noticed that her belly appeared bloated. They thought it could be the new supplements her pediatrician recommended, but took her to the doctor as a precaution because she was also experiencing fevers. From there, she was rushed to a nearby children's hospital, and her parents were told the devastating news that she was diagnosed with stage 4 neuroblastoma. She started intense treatment immediately, enduring 7 rounds of chemotherapy and underwent a 12-hour surgery to remove as much of the cancer as possible. During that surgery, the doctors also removed her kidney and again, I'm not an expert on these medical terms, her adrenal gland. She stayed in the hospital for 59 days, which included 3 separate stays in intensive care units, radiation therapy, and an NG tube insertion. Early in her treatment, she became malnourished, partly because the chemotherapy killed her appetite, and partly because her cancer was straining her body. The NG tube helps with her nutrition, hydration, and administering her medication. She affectionately calls the NG tube her Tubi, but her parents are looking forward to the day she won't be needing it anymore. Her mom is particularly excited for when she can kiss her on both cheeks again without tape covering her face. Her next phase of treatment involves 12 rounds of immunotherapy, putting her into a state of soft remission. And I want to take a moment to thank Diane for explaining that. I know there are a couple people in here that know a lot when it comes to the medical field, so I appreciate that input. Named Salone, I hope I'm getting it close. Named Salone, an Irish name meaning warrior. She was embodied strength and courage throughout her cancer journey. Through treatment, she has found comfort in coloring, painting, and listening to country music favorites like Luke Bryan and Taylor Swift. Even though her treatment is working and the long hospital stays and surgeries are hopefully behind her, her cancer journey is far from over. For most children with neuroblastoma, treatment lasts for 18 months, and the side effects of treatment can last a lifetime. Due to the intense chemotherapy, her immune system will likely never make a full recovery, meaning a minor virus or infection could significantly impact her at any time. Despite these uncertainties, her fighting spirit and family's love and support are paving the way for a brighter future. During September, we're riding for children like her. So they have a couple more pictures here. I'm not sure how well you guys can see it. Let me pull my camera up. So a couple more photos of her here. Giving the thumbs up, helping one of the nurses, and giggling in between some of her appointments. There's a quote here from Allison, her mother, and she said, "It means the world to us to have people from all over the world dedicating their ride to Sloan. We truly believe in the power of positive thinking, and to know that her story is motivating others is very special. Thank you." So that is just one of the many children that we ride in honor for. We're riding to fight kids' cancer because 15,700 American children are diagnosed every single year. By the age of 50, 99 by 50, This is confusing to me. By 50, 99%. Oh, by the age of 50, 99% of survivors will have a chronic health problem caused by childhood cancer treatment. Sadly, 1 in 5 children diagnosed in the US will not survive. Kids should be living life, not fighting for it. So that is one of the many children we are riding for this month. So, again, if you could take a moment and share this live stream if you haven't already, visit the link, make a donation, send a super chat. If you're not a current member in the group, you could sign up as a new member. I see Nancy. Give me just a second here. Kobe, I bought 5 memberships. Can you see it? It says YouTube picks recipients. I do not see it on my side, Nancy. We will do, if you bought 5, Land Cloud Adventure, are you still here right now? I did see the other day that he, like 2 days ago, I'm not sure. It's kind of hard for me to read some of the notifications. Wow, my skin is burning down there. Oh yeah, it's getting a rash. That's interesting. It's getting a rash where that okay, so Nate's saying he's a little in and out, but I'm here this second. So Nate, I just want to take a moment and say thank you. If I'm reading it correctly, you signed up for a membership a couple days ago. I'm still learning how all of that stuff works, and right now I'm a little concerned that I'm going to miss someone when they do become a member, because I don't get the greatest notifications. But since Nate did it the other day, yes, got the membership after the monetization live. We're going to honor that too. We'll do something tonight because Nancy, everyone already got their treats, and Nate got it after that live stream. So we'll do something for you tonight, Nate, and thank you for the support and for that membership. I see Mike saying, check your email, just did an overlay. You can drop it in StreamYard. We'll have the QR codes in the top corners, okay? While we are waiting for the 5 memberships to come through, Nancy said that it says approved. We'll stall a little bit. Hopefully those will come through. Let me pull up the QR code here. Thank you, Mike, for making those QR codes. If it loads. And I appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Even if you don't donate, again, it's an important thing to also bring awareness to this cause. Okay, you should be able to put it in StreamYard under brand and overlays. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, and you put both on there. Thank you for that, Mike. These are amazing. Let me download it. Put it under brand. We will want to do overlay, QR code, and it is currently uploading. So I just want to test them out and make sure these are working for you guys. I'm having a little bit of an issue on my phone with this one. It's hard for me though. I'm having some issues on my end, but if someone can, please test those out and let me know. Thank you, Mike, for making those. Um, oh, my skin's starting to itch. I need to wipe it down quick. Yeah, because I'm getting a rash. Let me wipe off some of this stuff here. And I might get a washcloth and some, I don't know, wet washcloth on the next one. Let's see if I can show you guys this. I'm completely busting out in a rash right now. Yeah, it's hard for you guys to see. There you go. Look how bad that rash is. Yeah, the camera's really starting to focus on it. Ooh. Yep. Okay, so here we go. Going back to the wheel of torture. I mean, did I say torture? I didn't mean torture. I got oil all over my mouse now. Okay, yeah, maybe a washcloth and stuff. YouTube distributes gift memberships at random. Let's see. Fan funding. It is weird. That it's not showing it to me. I don't doubt that you did 5, and I seriously appreciate it, Nancy, but it's stuff like this that I'm concerned about. Because I wish it would notify me, because I do want to say thank you, and I really appreciate when you guys sign up as members, when you use super chats. Thank you, Mike, for also testing those out. I just wanted to make sure, because on my screen it says like live and how many people view right over the QR code. So yeah, it's no biggie. It's a good cause. I can't stop. I gotta stop scratching my leg. I just want to make sure they didn't take your money and like are not giving it to people either. Lewis, I did not behave, but they did. Let me see. I wish, it's concerning that they don't notify me, and I just want to make sure that people's money is actually going to what it's for. Um let's see. Bear with me, everyone, as I try to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, as of right now, Nancy, I don't see. You should be able to see it under YouTube Studio, money, and memberships. Yeah, I'm right there right now, and I'm not seeing anything. So on your end, I would just watch and see if they charge you for it, because if it doesn't send memberships out, I want to make sure you're not being charged. Because may I ask what that was? Because if it's not telling me, I also don't know how much to donate tonight. Do you know how much the total amount was, Nancy? And I could write that down so I know to donate that amount tonight. Where's a pen? I see Papa Smurf coming into the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And we will do those we'll do the wheel for your 5 memberships as well as Nate's 25 plus tax. Okay. Thank you, Nancy. I'm just going to write that down, just so I know how much to donate in case it doesn't come through. Okay. Okay, here we go. We are spinning the wheel as soon as I share my screen. Don't wax the leg. Don't wax the leg. Don't wax the leg. If it lands on waxing the leg, it's rigged. It's rigged. Captain Jack, I blame you. I don't know how or why, but I blame you. Are you still lingering in here? Are you laughing about this rigged wheel? Oh my God. Well, let's see how much it breaks out. Give me a second. Let's get a wet washcloth this time. So to maybe help the rash not break out. Give me 30 seconds. Rocky. Rocky, I want you to know that I am trying to give you some stuff tonight, but this freaking wheel has it out to get me. It's rigged. I don't know how. I mean, it is my live stream, but it's rigged. And not in the good way. Okay. Good boy. Watch out, bud. Watch out. Back up, back up. Okay. So we are going to do the bigger ones, as promised. The squares. And we will alternate. I see Mike asking, which wheel are we using there? This one is called Wheel Decide. I would spin it a third time just to test it before we actually do another one of Nancy's, but I'm afraid that it's going to say wax leg, or it's not going to say wax leg, and then when I spin it for Nancy's, it will. So we're just going to go with it. And if it says wax leg again 3 times in a row, then I'm going to question it. Oh my God, my leg is burning. Not burning, itching. Okay. Okay, here we go. Don't break my monitor. I'm pushing too much on the thing here. I'm trying. I think that's the best we're going to do. Okay. Can I lift this up, actually? I think this seat goes a little higher. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. So this is going to have to do. I just wish you guys had a better freaking view of, like... There we go. Cussing like a sailor, cussing like a sailor. What am I doing? I'm cussing like a sailor. Rocky, back up. This is not for you to eat. You better drink some water. If I drink some water, I'm going to spit the water out. Soap with a bowl. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll do that quick before, because this isn't going to last long. Bowl of water, warm water. I don't have a bowl. We're going to use a measuring cup. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. We got the nice thing of water. Somebody's messaging me, but that's what the residential assistants are for. Get it nice, soak some warm water. Hey, Rocky, you need to back up. Just go. You're too curious. I'm going to rip it off and I'm going to accidentally punch you. Or it's going to get stuck to your fur or something. Okay. I got to pull it in the opposite direction. Ooh. Rocky got your back. Never mind. He's just curious and he's trying to be right in the way. He wants to smell it and taste it, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. I got to think of a song. Somewhere over the rainbow. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God, that one burned. Oh. I see your comment, Papa Smurf. We will get there in just a moment when I am not burning. Thank you, Lewis. Ooh. These oil pads do not feel very oily, but then I touch the mouse and they are very oily. Okay. Aerodynamics. I see a short being made out of that. Rainbow. Okay. Oh, so Papa Smurf. And anyone else who may have joined a little bit later. This is in honor of the Great Cycle Challenge, where every September, oh my God, it really takes the hair off. Sorry, you guys can't see it as well on the camera, but this is just insane. And yeah, it's already starting to break out in a rash again. I don't think you're supposed to continue if it does irritate your skin like that. I think the wax is causing an allergic reaction. But you know, I won't die, right? What's a bad rash? I'll get some Neosporin or something. It's for a good cause. Thank you, Nate. So, by using the link that Earthquake, by using the link that Nate dropped, or by using this QR code, that will bring you to my personal page. This one will bring you to the team that Nate and I are a part of, Team Clouds. And the Great Cycle Challenge is where we bike to raise awareness and funds for childhood cancer. So tonight's live stream, which will be going until midnight, is meant for people to come and go, to please share it, whether it's here on YouTube, social media, share it out, let people know I'm doing this, because all new members, all super chats, and all donations to either of these QR codes or the link will be going towards the Great Cycle Challenge. So at the end of the night, I know, for example, here we are spinning currently for Nancy, who bought 5 memberships as gifts for people. That was about $25. I will be taking that $25 from Nancy, and we will be donating it to the Great Cycle Challenge towards the end of this live stream. And all donations will be matched. All donations will be matched. So I got to update this banner here with Nancy's $25 donation. We are now at approximately $230 raised out of a goal of $650. So if I raise $650, I will be dyeing my hair a dark green, which is my college's color. Tonight, just so you guys know as well, we are going to, at some point, just like we took a break to read out of the book, we are going to take a break, and I will go on Facebook because I have a fundraiser there for friends and family. And I'm going to reach out to all sponsors from the past. Actually, Nancy, we will get to your spins as well as Nate's. I have 5 more spins. but I'm going to do that right now. It is 7 p.m. Central Time, so it is important that I reach out to these people and let them know that, hey, today's today that your donations get matched, because there was a couple people last year that donated like $100, $200. So I just want to take a moment and message them and get that out there. So if they want to donate again, they can do it before the end of the day. Oh my God, my leg is burning. So we are going to do that. And while I'm working on that, I am going to share an old interview with you guys. Some of you may have seen this from in the past, but I have been interviewed 2 times by news networks for the Great Cycle Challenge. So while I am messaging people on Facebook, we will show that video. I see Papa Smurf asking, can't you just shave your legs? So the tradition for cyclists is that you actually wax your legs. And typically the fundraising portion of it is where you guys would make a donation and then you would rip it off. But since we are doing a live stream and it's all digital, if you make a donation tonight, I'll be the one ripping it off in honor of you, basically, is how it's working tonight. I'm just trying to find the first interview here. I've been doing this for 7 years now, so it's kind of back there a little bit. Let me open this up. I need to mute my screen so you guys don't hear an echo. Now I'm going to share it. So I'm going to get off the screen here to go do that Facebook stuff. But can somebody give me a 1 in chat when I start this video, just so I know that you guys can hear it? It's about 11 minutes long. We'll do this news interview. I'll message the people on Facebook, and then we'll get back to spinning that wheel. And Papa Smurf, completely understand. I appreciate it. If you are willing, please share the live stream. Like I said, whether on your social media or just here on YouTube. There might be someone else out there that might not know that I'm doing this, and they might be willing to donate. It's not discomfort enough. Okay, yeah, let me know, guys. I'm going to jump down. I'm going to work on this Facebook stuff quick. Let me know if you guys can hear this as soon as I figure out how to remove myself from the screen. There we go. Hey, everyone. So, in some of my videos, I've been talking about biking a lot and going to the gym a lot. So, I wanted to make a video talking about a challenge I'm participating in. I'm taking part in the Great Cycle Challenge. It's my fourth year, and this is an interview I did with Duluth News that will kind of dive in a little bit more and tell you guys what it is and whatnot. Um, if you guys would like to make any donations at all donations until midnight tonight are going to be matched, and I'll put that link in the description of this video. Thank you guys.
Hello,
Good morning.
how are you today?
Good. You?
I'm good. Thanks for being willing to hop on a call in between your classes. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. Okay, let me just adjust here we go. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Would you mind just telling me a little bit about yourself? Where are you from? How did you stumble upon this cause? All that stuff.
So I'm Colby Lerno. I've been living in Upper Michigan, and all my life I've always kind of been fundraising for like St. Jude's and everything. So this year will be my fourth year in the Great Cycle Challenge. I ended up finding it on Facebook a couple years ago, and I was shocked to learn actually that less than 4% of like the federal fundraising for cancer overall actually goes to like childhood cancer. So having like family that has dealt with cancer and kind of like fundraising for St. Jude's in the past, the Great Cycle Challenge was something that definitely hit close to home for me.
So did you cycle before this, or did you kind of start doing it to fundraise for this cause?
Um, During my teenage years, I always liked to bike around town, just throw some music on, get out, and just enjoy nature, basically. So when I did come across this cause, it was perfect for me. I really fell in love with it. I thought it was a great idea for both in like pushing people to get out there and kind of be healthy themselves, but also raise money and awareness for a really great cause.
So you said you've done this for a couple of years now. How many miles have you biked collectively? Do you know?
Collectively, I have biked 181 miles, and I have raised $2,863 so far.
Wow, that's awesome. So this year your goal is 500 miles and $5,000, which is
Yeah.
quite a lot of miles and quite a lot of money. Do you have any strategy, or are you just kind of going to hit the ground running?
So what a lot of people do is September 15th, the organization calls it Kick Cancer's Butt Day. And what happens is any donations received on that day, they have sponsors across the world that will match all donations up to like millions upon millions of dollars. So this year, I actually started this last year with the pandemic because I wasn't sure how to raise money. I started collecting cans. Since I'm in Michigan, we have a 10-cent deposit on cans and bottles. And I just started collecting as many as I can and cashing those in. This year, I have raised $1,000 so far in cash. And on September 15th, I will be uploading those donations to the organization. So then those sponsors can match it.
Sounds like a pretty good strategy to me. That's really exciting. So can you tell me a little bit about how you discovered the Zach Sobiech Fund and why it touched you so much you wanted to donate for it?
So in October, they actually released the movie Clouds on Disney Plus. Anyone who has not seen it, I highly, highly recommend watching it. It is very inspiring, very moving. One of the famous quotes from Zach was basically that you don't have to find out you're dying to start living. And I really connect with that. And also him saying, like, for his life, he wanted to make as many people happy as possible as long as he could. Basically, it was kind of like make the most out of every single day, and that's kind of what I've tried to do my entire life. So watching that movie back in October, immediately after watching it, I was like, oh my God, I need to watch this again. And I just immediately knew, I was like, this year I have to start a team in honor of him. So I actually did some research and found his mom's email and got in contact with her and got her permission to set this team up. And basically, we've been working now to make it so all the fundraising from our team will go to the fund he started before he passed away.
Wow, that's pretty neat. So what would you say to those who are considering donating? What's the importance of taking some time and energy to support this cause?
So I want to point out again, because this was a statistic that really shocked me. There is a lot of fundraising and stuff for cancer overall, but federally, less than 4% goes to childhood cancer, and that just blew my mind. Along with this, for those who don't know, osteosarcoma is a very rare bone cancer. So that is also a field that is very not funded. It really needs more funding. That was something that just really hit me hard when I first started.
Okay, awesome. Was there anything else that you wanted to add, wanted to let other people know, either about the Great Cycling Challenge or the cause? Anything extra?
So for anyone who would be considering and joining us for this cause or donating, or even just kind of want to check it out a little bit more, you can do so by going to the greatcyclechallenge.com and just searching for Team Clouds. You'll be able to see all our team members there, what we're doing more in depth, and how fundraising and miles are working. The challenge officially starts tomorrow and runs through the month of September, but due to poor weather and stuff, they usually give you the month of October as well. And there's also really cool, like, I actually have I have jerseys from every year I've biked. Anyone who bikes and raises about $500 gets a jersey. And then this is my first superhero jersey I got last year for raising over 2,500. This year it is actually a Wonder Woman jersey that the kids design, and if I hit 2,500, I'm hoping that I could actually donate the jersey to a little girl who is battling cancer right now.
Wow, that's so awesome. So do you have more people on the Team Clouds already?
Right now, our team is currently 9 members, and we're kind of emailing and talking about how we could fundraise and how we could bring more awareness for people joining the team, but also just more awareness to childhood cancer overall.
So for those who may be interested in donating or helping out, is it possible to join Team Clouds, or are you guys just accepting donations?
For anyone who's interested, absolutely, please go on that website, greatcyclechallenge.com, and just search for Team Clouds. The more people, the merrier. Something I always tell people when they're starting off with this is don't be afraid to start your goals small, because you could update those later on. So me this year, I'm really pushing it. I went big, but my very first year, I think I did 50 miles and like $100 raised. Every little bit counts, and every single year as an overall group, all the teams, the overall Great Cycle Challenge organization, we raise millions of dollars, and that it really is just a team like effort.
Great. All right. Is there anything else you wanted to add?
I don't think so. That was
All right.
pretty
Yeah, I think you covered all the points. Well, thanks again for being willing to chat. It was super awesome to hear about the cause and your connection. Good luck. 500 miles is a lot. Make sure you stretch.
Oh yeah, got a long month ahead of me.
Okay, we are back. Can you all hear me okay? I am not going to have the YouTube side up here. I'm just going to focus right on here because I have so many different tabs open. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. All right. And we'll take a sip of water here. Okay. Have a good night, Lubecca. Rocky, you're going to have to wait a little bit. I'll let you OUT in a little bit, Rocky. So while we were doing that, Linda is confirming that you can hear me. Thank you for that, Linda. And thank you for those of you who may have noticed, the number went up a little bit. We are now at $256. And I just want to take a moment to team members, Land Cloud Adventures. He's first in the team right now because it's not counting my uploads. I do want to take a moment to share Nate's rider page, because Nate with Land Cloud Adventures is also biking, as many of you already know. And that's just absolutely awesome. Thank you again for that, Nate. It is a great cause. And I always thought, it's a good way to stay healthy, stay fit, and a good cause, a win-win situation. So that is Nate's. And I can't really see. I can see a couple things of like who's donated on his, but I do want to share that throughout the night as well. So, Linda, thank you for making a donation during that little break here. We have to spin the wheel 6 times. So let's do some rapid fire here. Go to the wheel. And I swear if it lands on it 6 times, waxing my leg, it is definitely rigged. We are going to look up a different one at that point. Let's check it out. I got to share the right screen again. Window. Wheel of torturing my legs. Okay. Here we go. Peanut butter for Rocky. Okay. There we go. Something a little bit different here. Fresh, nice jar of peanut butter. Oh, Rocky's going to love this one. And we're just going to put it. Nice scoop right on my face. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. That's some cold peanut butter. Let me make it bigger here. Thank you, Mike. I look completely ridiculous right now, but thank you for sharing the Facebook link out on your 3 pages. Okay, Rocky. You want a treat? Yeah, you want a treat, buddy boy? Come on up. Come on. Right here. Right here. Right here, bud. Right here. Right here. Not on the lips. Not. Oh. Oh, no. There's a little on there still. Come on up. Come on. Up. Good boy. Right here. Rocky, right here. You see, you never do this. You bad at this. You bad at this. Up. Up. The screenshots. Kisses. Kisses. Yeah, good boy. Kisses. Yeah, kisses. Man, I should have been using peanut butter to teach you that trick. You missed a spot right here. Right here. Oh, fine. It's close enough. It's a little bit. It's a little. Oh, the screenshots, he says. I should probably get a different rag for the peanut butter. We don't want to wipe off the spit and then wipe that on my leg. Let's see what I got here. We're going to use your wipes. I don't have enough room for this. Oh. See, it's not rigged. I don't know about that, Linda. I'll believe it when I spin it again another 5 times and it doesn't land on wax my leg. Which it's a 25% chance each time. I'm not going to lie, I really tried to come up with different ways, like different things to do that would be entertaining during this live stream to also lower my chances to get wax my legs. But yep, the best I could do was 4. And 2 of them are basically the same thing with Rocky. So I tried. Linda's saying, oh, Mike is laughing about the screenshots. The screenshots, the shorts, like Nate was saying, over the rainbow. It's going to be a very interesting 6 hours that I'm going to have to pick through. And we're definitely going to do... sorry, my allergies are bad. We're definitely going to do some shorts and some community posts and stuff like that. Because again, we are raising awareness for childhood cancer as well as funds. So I'll definitely put some stuff out there for those who might not want to sit and watch a live stream. Mike is saying I'll be sure to share them with you. Thank you, Mike. I'm sure they're amazing. C, not rigged. Nancy is laughing. Traveling Mike as the next spin lands on wax legs. I mean, we do have one that hasn't been used yet, and I don't think it's supposed to stay open like this. I think you're supposed to use it right away. What are you going to do when only one leg is waxed? Well, eventually I am going to wax the other leg. I'm just trying to get it on screen for you guys. But there are absolutely going to be patches. It's very hard for you guys to see on the camera. There are going to be giant patches on my legs. We're going to keep it for a couple days while my skin heals, especially at this point, because of the fact that it's causing a rash. I'm going to have to let my skin heal. Technically, I shouldn't be doing this anymore. They say if you do have a reaction like this, to stop right away. Whatever, I'll do it. I think I'll be fine. It's for a good cause. I'll deal with the rash. But once the rash is gone and I'm fully healed, I'm just going to fully shave my legs at that point. But in the meantime, yeah, I'm going to be going to work in shorts with patchy legs. And hey, you know what? If someone comments on it or whatever, it is part of the awareness. which is also why if we hit another 400, if we raise $400 by the end of the day, I will dye my hair green, and part of my scalp will probably be stained for a couple weeks, but I will dye it green, bringing awareness. So let's do that again. Shoot, didn't realize Nate had an individual link as well. He does. Nate does have an individual link as well. William is eating bowling. Alley pizza stinks. Bowling alley pizza is amazing. I kind of want to go bowling now. Okay, I got to open this up. I almost spun it without sharing the screen. Here we go. That one was for Linda. Let's do Land Cloud Adventure. Giving him some time to hear Land Cloud Adventures. He gets some treats for Rocky. So that's a pretty much a basic welcome for new members anyway. And as promised, I said the first 10 people would get double treats for their lifetime, just like Nate does. So, William, that does include you being a new member. That does include Nate with his membership. So we will do 2 treats here. Up. Don't punch me there again. I'm going to have to wear pads or a freaking, what is it called, a cup. Yes, my buddy boy. Look at you. You're so handsome. Are you a handsome boy? Yeah. Are you a handsome? Don't lick the wax. Do you want me to wax you? Don't be cute, because I might do it. Yeah, don't give me that puppy eyes. Thank you for the kisses. Just don't lick my rash. Probably make it break out even more. So that one was for Land Cloud Adventures. Again, thank you for the membership. Nancy. I didn't forget about you. We got 4 more spins for Nancy here. Oh, got to share the screen again. Here we go. Face tattoos. Okay. So I have a couple different things here. Let me switch this again. I have a bunch of stickers and I have 4 tattoos. Which would you guys like? A tattoo or a sticker? Keep in mind, unfortunately, because I work at the college, these do have to come off before work tomorrow. So I'll leave them on for tonight. But tomorrow, unfortunately, the face tattoos got to come off. Gotta stay somewhat professional. So what would you guys like? Tattoos? Stickers? See, I thought about just putting those 2 as different options as well. I didn't. I put it as one. Here are the tattoos. I see William saying tattoo. Nancy, what's your thoughts? Are you going with the tattoo as well? I mean, this was actually yours. Your spin. Do you want one of these tattoos? Maybe you can wax off the tattoo. Let's not try that. Okay, so everybody's saying tattoo. What would you guys like? Any in particular while I look for scissors? Because I always misplace my scissors around here. I literally have 5 pairs and I can never find them. Seriously, where are my scissors? I just had a brand new pair. That's kind of annoying. There's the tattoos. Let me know where you would like it, and I'm going to find some scissors. Scissors. There they are. You know what? We should make a garbage for this stuff. Good enough. Rocky, can you watch out, please? I know that you've been clingy the last 2 days. You got separation anxiety, but you don't need to be right up my butt. Please and thank you. You've been very, very clingy the last 2 days. You just gotta relax. Okay. There's an impromptu garbage. Get rid of all these used wax strips. Ugh. Any area in particular for the tattoo, guys? My cheek, my forehead. Where would you guys like it? Forehead, cheek. I guess I could try to do the nose. I don't think it would work very well on the nose. What you guys think? Left forehead, center forehead. What we looking at? Forehead. They're pretty big. Linda's saying forehead too. And we'll do the bigger one. We're going to do the biggest one. Garbage. Garbage. And this idea is courtesy of Joe and Emily. I don't see them too often in here. But Joe, Emily, if you ever see this, or if word gets out, thank you for the idea. It's crooked. Sent you another email with the third QR code added. So we will do that. Oh, that's just an email saying that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you for adding Nate's link as well to that, Mike. That one is a little harder for me to see if he receives a donation, but it's all for the same cause. So please, absolutely feel free to promote Nate and donate to his as well. And if you guys do promote to Nate, even just let me know during this live stream. I'll still do stuff as long as there's donations coming in. Oh, well, I'm doing the wrong thing now. I gotta go banners. Or no, brand, overlay, QR code, there. And, oops. There it goes. It didn't want to work for a minute. $256. And let's take this off the moment of truth. Is it working? There we go. So it kind of blurs, but it says 38 kids die of cancer every week. I am riding to change that. So that is number 4 for Linda. Or Nancy. My apologies. Oh my God, it feels so weird. Thanks for checking the link, Mike. Okay, I'm distracted. I'm having way too much fun with that tattoo right now. So let's take another small gap here. I do want to also ask, maybe you guys know someone in particular. Is there someone who, when you do fundraising, is there someone who often donates to your causes? Is there someone who you think might be willing to donate to this? If so, maybe give them a text, give them a call, send them a message on Facebook, and let them know that we have 4 more hours. In the next 4 hours, it goes until midnight my time. So basically, in the next 4 hours, if they make a donation, it will be matched. I did reach out to a bunch of people on my Facebook, I got to close that because I keep thinking it's a new one, but it's just a notification for Linda's. Thank you again for that, Linda. Yeah. I reached out to people on my Facebook, so if you think there's anyone in particular that would donate to the cause, please reach out to them. I see Mike asking, are you on Mac or Windows? I am on Mac. No, I am on Windows. I'm sleep deprived. I had 4 hours of sleep. It's been a long day. Okay. What else do we have in here? Okay. So let's take a moment to talk about the impact. You guys are donating, but what exactly is the money going towards? I mean, yes, childhood cancer, yes, this fund, but what exactly? So again, bear with me. There's some advanced medical terms and stuff that I may butcher here, but your challenge, their fight, our impact. Cancer is the leading cause of disease-related deaths of children in the United States, but only a small fraction of federal funding, 4%, goes towards childhood cancer research initiatives. In 2023, the Great Cycle Challenge raised $9,205,163 for Children's Cancer Research Fund, or the CCRF, to help fight childhood cancer and save little lives. Your support is vital in pioneering research projects and medical breakthroughs that give hope to kids with cancer, childhood cancer survivors, and their families. Let's continue pedaling towards brighter futures for these brave kids. Windows 10 or 11. If so, if you right click on a web page, you will see in the list create. Ooh, good to know, because I've always had to use like a third-party website. Wow, this tattoo is kind of screwing with me. So tight on my forehead. So the funds raised through the Great Cycle Challenge are developing targeted treatments for osteosarcoma. Osteosarcoma, a rare type of bone cancer, poses significant challenges in treatment due to the number of different genes from patient to patient that drive aggressive growth. Research funded through the Great Cycle Challenge, or GCC, is now allowing scientists to explore targeting osteosarcoma as several subtype diseases instead of one disease to target reoccurring high-risk osteosarcoma. Through targeting one subtype, Dr. Patrick Groher and his team can expose its vulnerability and develop compounds that attack the mutation and halt its growth. This research paves the way for more targeted therapies, improved outcomes, and hope for a higher quality of life. Now, there's several more here that we will read later on. We still have 4 hours to go. But I do want to take a moment, since that was about osteosarcoma, which is what Team Clouds is all about. And I do have a page saved that specifically talks about what the Zach Zobiak Osteosarcoma Fund has accomplished. The fund that the children's cancer research that our team helps fund has created a super grant for osteosarcoma, which is in partnership with 5 other cancer research organizations. It has created 8 seed grants. So it is helping study the rare diseases like osteosarcoma, and it's helped bridge the gap by funding 8 potentially groundbreaking projects. A national clinical trial has been launched with a new drug to treat osteosarcoma. And Alex Hung, MD, PhD at Case Western University, has searched unceasingly for readily available drug options that could cure osteosarcoma in its deadliest form. Hung recently found a new drug in which he believes could become a widely used therapy. So that is a huge thing related to osteosarcoma specifically. And a big statistic I do want to share, because this one was just absolutely mind-boggling to me. In the 1970s, the mid-1970s, the chances of a child surviving from cancer was only 58%. Today, the overall 5-year survival rate for childhood cancer is close to 85%. So that is a significant increase. Obviously, we would love for that number to be higher. We would love to be able to help everyone. But I think it's very important to acknowledge how drastic of an increase the treatments and everything has become since the mid-70s. We're talking almost 30% increase. So that is what the money is going for. I do see here that one person is not able to support me this year. Not a problem. Absolutely fine. They explained why. Not that they had to. But just in case they are watching this, thank you for your consideration still. I appreciate all your support, past and present, and I completely understand. Okay, so Nancy, if I remember correctly, I think we still have 3 more spins for you. So let me pull this back up, and we will spin the wheel. It's going to be a game show by the time I'm done. Treats for Rocky. That got your attention real quick. You want some more treats? Let's see. Here we go. He's all going to be peanut buttered up because this uses Jif peanut butter with bacon bits. And then obviously the Jif peanut butter for his face. And I see Nancy using her emojis as a member. Oh my God, that's a bad spot to be standing. Good boy. Nancy loves you. She does. She's helping raise money for a good cause, and she loves you very much. So I have a question. Does the fundraiser close after tonight? It doesn't. Great question, Mike. So the fundraiser, while it technically takes place over the month of September, it does not close until basically November 1st at midnight. The challenge itself takes place throughout September, but they always give us the month of October as well in case someone joins late. Again, if you guys would love to join, please join our team. If you don't want to join our team, that's fine. If you just want to join, even like that's cool too. So they give us the month of October in case you want to join later on, in case of bad weather, in case of sickness, in case of injury, anything like that. So over the next 2 months, month and a half at this point, Rocky, don't chew on that. Over the next month and a half, you guys will see me continue to promote this here and there. I am not trying to shove it down people's throats, but again, it's also to bring awareness. And some people might not be able to donate now or last week, but they might be able to donate a month and a half from now. Tonight is the only day where donations will be matched. Hence why I'm doing this special live stream, trying to make the most of this one day. In the past, I used to collect bottles and cans, and single-handedly, I cashed in over 50,000 bottles and cans over 2 summers and raised thousands upon thousands of dollars with just those bottles and cans. Now, why did I stop doing that? Some of you might be wondering. Unfortunately, every time I did it, it absolutely destroyed my vehicle. It stained it. It smelled horrible. Like, some bars, they would give me 30 bags worth of beer cans and bottles, and they're just covered in maggots and all of that stuff, and that would get in my vehicle. I don't want to do that with my nicer Suburban. Well, can't you get a trailer? And yeah, I could. I've looked into it, but there's only 3 locations, really within 2 hours of us, that will accept bottles and cans being returned, and they limit to $25 a day. Where back in the day, I was only working part-time. I used to be able to cash in $100+ worth of bottles and cans every single day for several months straight. I just can't do that. It's a lot of time. It ruins the vehicle. I hate it. I really do. The last couple of years, I've really been beating myself up over that decision to not continue doing that, because it was working so well. And again, thousands of dollars were being raised. But unfortunately, I no longer do that. So I'm trying to come up with new ways to bring awareness and raise some funds. Okay, I reached out to my friend Bobby, who also does a yearly fundraiser for cancer, but he may not see the message till tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, absolutely not a problem. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I want to see here the wheel of treats. Keywords. Oh, I said that too loud. One more. We got 2 more technically for Nancy. Face tattoo and stickers again. Okay, what you guys want? Sticker this time, or are we going to do another face tattoo? And where do you guys want it? Decisions. Let me hold it up a little bit. We got these for stickers, and these are our tattoos. Which would you guys like? Sticker or tattoo? Are you still in here, Nancy? I know I'm running late, so I appreciate everyone. If you're heading out here and there, or if you're just stopping in, please feel free. Come and go over the next couple hours. I appreciate all of your time and support. I see, Linda, my hands are kind of full, but I see she's asking, is matching only for today? It is, unfortunately. This is something that every year the organization as a whole has several major sponsors that match all bike riders. So Nate will also be matched today, not just me. What you guys thinking? What you think? I see Nancy still in here. Sticker? Okay. Where do you want it, Nancy? We're going to do the GCC champion one because I am a proud champion, honorary champion of this organization. We'll actually give you 2, Nancy. How about that? We're going to do the Great Cycle Challenge logo, and we will do the champion logo. Where are you thinking? On my butt. That's not an option. That's not on my face. Linda. I mean, it is Tuesday after Captain Jack, so I can't blame you on that one. I should have expected some trouble. Nancy seconds that. Oh, Linda, look what you started. Look what you started. Doing it on the cheeks, maybe? I'm trying to see. Or how about that? Right there. We'll do right there, Nancy. If it stays. These stickers are a little bit old. This is my 7th year doing this challenge. I don't even remember what year I got this in. Considering I got that as a thing, like... What, Linda? I thought you meant this cheek. I thought you meant this cheek. See, it's important to clarify. It's a little too late. There we go. Stickers, stickers, stickers. And let's take a minute before I spin the wheel again. Just a reminder, you guys can scan any of those links. I'll give you guys a moment if you would like to donate to do that, because I do have to text someone and let them know how to donate as well. Another coworker of mine. So please, if you're willing to donate, visit that one for me, this one for the team, and that one for Nate. And if you donate to any of those 3 QR codes, please let me know. Those are personally the best way to do it, because otherwise YouTube will take some of the percentage. I believe it's 30% is what YouTube takes. But yes, where was I going? I got distracted. There was a crumb on my thing. Yeah, if you donate to any of those, please just let me know in case we don't get a notification. Otherwise, if you want to sign up as a channel member, those count, or you could send a super chat and those count as well. Let's see here. I am going to just text my coworker the link. Bear with me. I just want to send this text out. Thank you for your interest in wanting to donate and support my challenge this year for childhood cancer. If you're still willing to donate, you can do so by visiting my rider page at bit.ly/GCC Colby. Thanks again. And send. I just want to click on it, make sure it works. It does. There we go. Done, done, done. Okay, we got one more spin from Nancy. But before we do that, I'm going to share the other news interview that I did because the DOG needs to go OUT. And I also have to go to the bathroom. I'm not hungry yet, which is surprising. But I will share this video again with you guys. It's a different news interview at this point. Some of you may have seen it. It is from last year, if I remember correctly. Yep, last year. So I will share this. It is about 6 minutes. I'm going to let the DOG OUT take a bathroom break myself, and we will be right back to spin the wheel one last time for Nancy. So let me open this up. Make it big. Present screen, share screen, news interview, share. And you guys should have audio. I'm going to take a chance here and hope that it works. Hop down. Nope, wrong one. There we go. We're going to be right back. Hey, everyone. So earlier this month, I contacted Duluth News and was able to sit down through Zoom and do a news interview with them. So in today's video, I'm simply going to share that news interview with you guys. So let me share my screen here and we can start playing that interview.
The Great Cycle Challenge is underway, raising funds for cancer research. I had a great conversation with Kobe Lorendo about his involvement in the challenge and his dedication of this year's efforts to his friend, Mitch, who recently lost his cancer battle just a month ago. Kobe, thank you so much for joining us.
Morning.
Good morning. Can you tell us about what you're doing? It's such a cool thing. You're doing it for the 6th time. The Great Cycle Challenge USA. Can you give us an overview on that?
Yeah, so the Great Cycle Challenge is basically where participants will bike to raise awareness and funds for childhood cancer. And as you mentioned, this is my 6th year participating in the program. It was just something that I thought was a really good fit for me because I live in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. So I love to get out and bike and see nature, enjoy the weather. But it also challenged me to like push my limits. And when I first started this organization, started participating with it, I found out that only 4% of cancer funds are actually going towards childhood cancer. From like a government standpoint, most of it is going to adults, and the fact that it's only 4% of that funding going to childhood, I'm like, this is a perfect way to get involved and know that it's actually helping the cause.
It's an amazing thing. Can you talk about, I know you have a personal connection to this. Can you talk about why this is so important to you?
Yeah, so throughout my life, I've always wanted to contribute and help out to St. Jude's, for example. But this year, with this challenge, it's hitting close to home for me because just a month ago, a close family friend, Mitch Perlich, sadly lost his own battle with cancer. So this year, I'm biking in honor and memory of him, and I'm trying to make it my biggest and most successful year yet for him.
How can people get involved? How can they help you?
So outside of donating, I always try to push to get people to sign up and participate themselves within the challenge. And I know some people might be like, well, it's already mid-September. That's okay. The organization, while it mainly takes part throughout September. They do give us the month of October too, in
Oh.
case there's bad weather, in case somebody joins a little bit later. They do give us that extra month to participate, and it's absolutely free to sign up. And you could do indoor biking or outdoor biking as well. And
Oh.
you set your goals, you set your limits. So it's completely up to you. A big way that people can impact me personally is by donating. Now, I have a goal of $4,484 this year. It's my biggest goal yet, and I know that's a really weird number. But the reason I have that as my goal is if I hit that exact number, it means over the 6 years of participating in this challenge, I'll have raised $10,000. So
Wow.
that's why I'm really aiming hard
Awesome.
for that goal this year.
That's cool, man. Let's make that happen. We're going to put that link on the screen, and hopefully you have some donations coming in from our viewer base. We really want to just say this is awesome that you're doing this, and
Thank you.
we wish the best for you, and I know that Mitch is proud.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Take care, man.
You too.
So there you have it. That was my interview with WDIO Duluth News. It was aired during their Good Morning Northland segment. And we are going to be in the works trying to see if we can get something lined up here at the end of the month. We vaguely discussed possibly coming in person. I've never actually done a news interview in person. So we're considering doing that and trying to figure the logistics out behind that. If not, we might hop on Zoom and do another just recap, final interview on exactly how the challenge went this month. So there is officially one more week, even though it does, as I mentioned, continue until the end of October. So let's see how much I can achieve within this next week. Okay. There we go. So I see Linda saying that she used to actually do a biking fundraiser as well. 83 miles. I wish. I remember the longest I've ever biked. The longest I've ever biked was, I think, 32 miles in a single day. That was a couple years ago, and when I posted it to the Great Cycle Challenge Facebook group that I'm in, they actually were really impressed because they called it a stupid Hufty bike or a little Hufty bike or something. Obviously not a very good brand, not meant to go that kind of distance, but it did. Unfortunately, with having Rocky, I'm not really able to do that stuff anymore. And with my physical health problems, I don't think I'd physically be capable of doing it anyway. But 83 miles, that, as Nancy's saying, is impressive. There's people I've been watching where it's like, hey, it's day one, I've biked 120 miles. And it's like, what? Like, my goal is 72 miles because you guys know I'm always like go go go. I'm always busy trying to do something. So I've learned that even just 100 miles is very difficult for me. By doing 72 miles this year, I'll have done 500 over 7 years. So that's where that number comes from. And then for those who don't know, my overall goal for this challenge is $2,602. Again, very odd number, but the reason behind that is because if I am able to raise that money this year, that will mean I have raised $10,000 exactly over 7 years. that is where that number comes from. So those are my goals for this year. Ooh, we are 2 hours in and it doesn't even feel like it. It's honestly flying by. This is like going by so quick. We have another 4 hours to go. We'll go for like 3.5 maybe, because then I want to take that last half hour before midnight to make sure my donations are sent. I was on a cheap 5-speed loaded down with tent, sleeping bag, and everything. I would love to do that one day. I absolutely would. And I might try. I might see just how far I could push my physical health to in that extent. Mike is asking, is that over all 3 links? Refresh my memory, Mike. What was I talking about? What is over all 3 links? Oh, my goal? No. If that's what you mean, the goal, that is for the $2,000 goal. Yeah, so that is for me personally. So before we spin this wheel one more time for Nancy, Nate, his goal is to bike 100 miles and raise $1,000, which with where he's at right about now, once his donations are matched, he'll be about halfway. And then I have my personal goals. And then for the team dashboard, which Nate was joking about at the very beginning, I really want to get more people on this team, but I've been struggling to do that. Most of the teams, really big teams through this organization, are for the ambassadors and for the children that are currently active in it, which I completely understand. But there is someone, we'll get to that after the wheel spin. And I saw that the team, while it used to be one of the biggest when I first joined, I think it actually was the biggest when I first joined. It only has 3 members this year because she unfortunately passed away a couple years ago, and it was really sad to see it yesterday. And it's just hard to get people to join these teams when the child is not active within the organization. But I still aimed high. Currently, altogether, between Nate and I, we have raised 300. Well, this isn't even accurate because this isn't including the funds that I haven't deposited yet. So let me see. Bear with me. 256. And mine was. I got to pull mine up here. My dashboard open. I'm at, okay. So minus 52. So I need to add another 204. Okay. So between Nate and I, because no one else is on this team, as of right now, again, big thank you and a big shout out to Nate. Together, we have raised $524.87. We will round that up. Let's say $525, and that is going to be doubled. So Nate and I together have raised $1,050. So congratulations, Nate, if you are in here still, if you're listening, or if you watch this later on. Together, we both just passed $1,000 for Team Clouds with the donations being matched. I'd love to do something like that, but I don't have a bike and I can't ride a bike anymore because of the balance. Plus, the left leg doesn't work. I'm glad I did when I was young, Mike. It's definitely one of those things. Thought about getting into one of the adaptive programs shortly after the stroke, but it didn't happen. It's one of those things that now that I'm starting to deal with like intense physical health stuff, not that I necessarily took stuff for granted before, but it really, really gets to me when stuff that used to be so easy and so simple, such as walking across the college campus, is some days impossible. That is something that is very challenging for me to accept. And I can't imagine what it's like in this situation. Because again, just going back to waxing the legs, it's nothing compared to what these children have to go through. If you're chewing on that again, I'm going to take it away. He's going to accidentally choke on that thing. So let's spin the wheel one more time for Nancy, and then I want to share some statistics, some fun statistics for you guys. Let me share the screen. One more time. Oh my God, I have that song stuck in my head from AGT now. I hear ya and can kind of relate. Something that used to be so simple now frustrates me that I can't do it very easy now. Absolutely. It is a battle I am learning to better cope with, but it is a difficult one. Okay, last spin for Nancy. Current donations. More treats for Rocky. And Nancy, just so you, if you are here, Nancy, just so you are aware, I still have not seen anything in regards to the 5 memberships. I will go ahead and put the $25 out of my pocket. I will do that anyway, Nancy, to cover it. But keep an eye on it over the next day or two. See if it charges you. Rocky, I know, be patient. I'm trying to tell something important to Nancy, who loves you very, very much. But Nancy, Rocky, that's enough now. Wait. You're scratching my leg. You gotta be patient. You know better. Patient. So over the next 2 days, give or take, Nancy, keep an eye on it. See if it charges you. And let's stay in touch, because I don't want you to be charged if it doesn't give us these memberships. And if it doesn't charge you and it just didn't go through, I will still donate the $25 in your name. And in the future, if you're willing, please just do another 5 memberships if it didn't go through. That's how we'll go about it. I'll look perfect. Perfect, Nancy. Thank you. Okay. Up. Hold on. I gotta make the screen bigger. You're standing on my birds. Oh, you're standing on the rash. Good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. You piggy. You're getting chunky. Don't lick my burn. I'm gonna get it infected. Linda says it's rigged. Rocky might have. He may have rigged it. I'm not sure. I wouldn't blame him, though. He really likes the T word. That's why he's got his own custom emoji, after all. Mike's agreeing, which, again, it's Rocky. And thank you, Nancy. Thank you for that. Because at the end of the day, I'll announce it now. I will donate some money myself Last year I did donate $500. This year I won't be donating that much, unfortunately, but I do want to donate some money myself, personal, just because of the cause. So that helps kind of me, because I don't want to put myself in a tough position. But for now, I can definitely pay that $25 out of pocket if needed. Okay, so as I was mentioning, we do have some fun statistics here. We will start off with Nate and Land Cloud Adventures. He has currently done 64 miles. Oh my God, Nate. Round of applause for Nate. 64 miles. You are absolutely rocking it right now. He is first in the team just because it has not been updated to show my current donations. And he is first in the overseas. So there are different communities. I wish I could see leaderboards. There we go. Individual leaderboard. Let's try that one. There's all a bunch of different leaderboards on here. Overseas. First in overseas. Well, that doesn't seem accurate. He's not first in overseas, but Land Cloud Adventures, where is he? How much did he raise? 233. 233. Okay, so Nate is currently, out of all people biking overseas, Nate is in 24th place. He's actually tied in 24th place out of 67 people. So out of 67 people biking overseas, based off of his money raised and how many miles, or this one is just based off of how much he has raised. Nate is in 24th out of 67th. Debbie, welcome in. Thank you for the support and the comment. Thank you for stopping in. Quick rundown for you. We do have a link off to my side. To my side. That will bring you to my rider. You know what I'm talking about. To the link that way. Will bring you to my rider page. Otherwise, this QR code will. This one will bring you to Team Clouds, which is the team Nate and I are on. And this is Nate's link for his rider page. Tonight, we have a wheel where I will either give a T word to Rocky, let him lick peanut butter off my face, get a face tattoo or sticker, or I will wax my legs. And we spin this wheel every time we have a donation on my page, or if we get a super chat, or if you decide to join the channel as a member. Any of those will result in us spinning the wheel, and the super chats, the new membership, that money will also go towards the Great Cycle Challenge. My eyes are kind of getting itchy here. Getting tired. By the time I wrap this live stream up, I'll have been awake for almost 24 hours. So, we are just sharing a couple statistics right now. Nate is out of 67 people biking overseas. Nate is currently in 24th out of, let's see, There's a lot in Michigan. I'm at 256. Let's see. 256. 256. I am 192 out of 192 out of 401 people, or 402 people biking in Michigan. Team Clouds, the team that Nate and I are on, is currently scrolling. What did I say we were up to without it being matched? We were up to 525. So out of 525, our team is 408 out of 408 out of 408. Scrolling. 408 out of 997. So we're in the top half. Way to go, Nate. We are in the top half for the teams. There's a bunch of different stuff on here. Age groups. I don't remember what Nate's age is off the top of my head. There's a group, we're going to say 36 to 45. Do you fit in that category, Nate? 36 to 45? I think so, right? It was just your 40th? Am I remembering correctly? If not, it's been a very long day. I apologize. And I'm sleep deprived. That's my excuse. If Nate does fall in that category, yes, he does, Kobe. Thank you, Debbie. He is fourth out of all age groups right now. They have ridden 127,210 miles and have raised $578,094, averaging $54 per rider in that age group. Oh, my age group needs to step it up. Come on, guys. We are in 7th out of 9th. Nate's beating us. Their age is beating us. We are in 7 out of 9th. We have biked 18,487 miles and have raised $66,044 for an average of $17 per rider. Fun fact, the third oldest group, 56 to 65 years old, they are in first place right now with over $1.25 million being raised and almost 200,000 miles being biked. That's the third oldest age group in the challenge, and they are currently in first place. And then we're going to see champions, because I am a champion. Oh, it doesn't tell us what place we are on a leaderboard. It just shows all our pictures, and it really honors us. That is actually a really, hey, there I'm at, and there I am. I'm sorry, I'm sidetracked. This is just really cool. And even though it's been a couple years, I'm very, very honored, and it still blows my mind that I've been chosen to be a GCC champion. So those are all of the fun statistics for you guys. So we have done all of the wheel spins at this point, and we got another 3 hours left to go. So I am going to read out of this book a little bit more. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. We were talking about where is the money going towards. So let's talk about that a little bit more. Funds raised through this challenge are also combating MLL rearranged leukemia with a new approach. MLL rearranged leukemia, an aggressive blood cancer, has a 5-year survival rate of only 35%. GCC funded research, however, is revolutionizing treatment strategies. Dr. John Bushweller has found that blocking the MLL protein from binding to DNA stops leukemia cell growth completely. Now, he and his team are developing drugs to disrupt the DNA binding process, which are potentially more effective and less toxic than current existing therapies. Additionally, these drugs hold promise for treating other MLL protein associated cancers, including glioblastoma, gastrointestinal, and head and neck cancers. Funds are also predicting and preventing brain tumor relapse. Brain tumors represent a significant challenge in pediatric oncology due to the threat of relapse. Dr. Aaron Grotti's genome sequencing platform exposes hiding brain cancer cells by testing the patient's spinal fluid DNA. Ooh, spinal taps are very painful. Currently, doctors rely on MRI images to find remaining cancer, which can detect the tumor when it's pea-sized. Genome sequencing, I'm probably saying that wrong. Somebody that's in the medical field has to be laughing at me right now. The sequencing can pick up a tumor DNA that is 100 millionth the size of a pea, with pilot studies showing a 97% tumor detection success rate. This precision, can you guys tell I'm getting tired? This precision enables faster prevention or prediction of relapse, allowing for timely adjustments to the patient's treatment plan. So before I talk about one more way the money's being used, Debbie, if you're still in here, one thing I am asking tonight as well is if you'd be willing to share this live stream, whether it's on your YouTube, whether it's on your Facebook, just clicking that share button and copying the link, and letting people know that I am doing this fundraiser for the next 3 hours, and all donations I receive today will be doubled. With that, I also asked if you think there is anyone in particular that maybe they really support your fundraisers at times, stuff like that. If there's anyone in particular you think might be willing to donate, please maybe call them, text them, send them a message on social media, and just let them know that I'm doing this. Because today only donations will be matched. The challenge will continue through the month of October, but today is the only day that donations will be matched. So, one of the other ways funds are being used is by using chiropractic to treat, oh my god, I can't even say that word, to treat rhabdomyosarcoma. I said that right. We're going to act like I said that right. It's a highly aggressive soft tissue cancer that presents unique treatment challenges, but innovative strategies such as chiroplantation, I keep changing the words now, offer promise. Dr. Alex Hung's research focuses on inducing tumor cell death through this while leveraging the STING pathway, the part of the immune system that activates defense mechanisms to amplify your immune system's response. Dr. Alex thinks that he can effectively get the cancer to attack itself by developing a vaccine in combination with turning the STING pathway switch on in the tumors. So that is a couple different ways that your money is being used. Your donations are being absolutely used for a good cause, and they are making a positive difference. So, as you guys can see here, I am wearing a jersey. In the past, when I was not a member, actually, again, we need to stop and we need to give Nate a round of applause here. Oh, he is actually so close. Nate, you are going to pass $250 tonight. If you do not raise the extra money to the 250, I will personally donate to your page as well as mine, because what happens when you're not a champion is if you raise $500, you get a biking jersey. Nate is currently what? I'm too tired to do the math here. Let's see. Nate is $17 away from this goal. If Nate raises another $17, he will get this jersey, this year's jersey. Every year I get it now as a champion, but in the past I used to have to raise it, and I'm very, very proud to say that I have got a jersey every single year. And they do offer what's called a superhero jersey if you raise over $2,500 during the challenge, like the month of the challenge. There were 2 years that I raised over that amount. So I have a Spider-Man jersey that you guys might see on occasion, and that's what I'm wearing in my photo on my rider page, as well as a Wonder Woman jersey. I do have a total of 9 different jerseys, but the Spider-Man one is my favorite. Not necessarily because it's Spider-Man, although that is amazing. But that jersey was actually during 2020. So you all know 2020, the pandemic, all of that. That year was the biggest year ever for my fundraising. And that was the very first superhero jersey that I ever received. So I am very, 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 very proud, and I love that jersey very much. So, speaking of that, again, Nate is $17 away. So, if you can scan that QR code or visit this link, please feel free to donate to Nate and Land Cloud Adventures as well. Scrolling through this, flipping. I'm flipping through it. Tips for riding safely, tips for the jerseys, stuff like that. And that is the entire packet here. There still is other stuff I can share with you guys, but let me take a moment. I want to share a video with you. But I need to transfer it to my computer. So bear with me here. And if you would like to donate, please take this moment, this small downtime here, to scan those QR codes. Again, Nate is $17 away from getting his jersey because the money will be matched. So if you can please donate, and if you do donate to any of the QR codes, please let me know in chat. I might not get notified right away, and I want to spin the wheel for you if that's the case. And guys, no donation is too small. If you have $5, if you have $1, right now, I was just talking to somebody about this earlier. I have 1,786 subscribers. So if we take that number and everybody donated $1 and it's matched, that's over $3,500 that could be raised. So no amount is too small. It all adds up very quickly, especially today with the donations being matched. With that being said, I do recommend if you would like to make a smaller donation, please do it through the QR codes. That way, because YouTube does take a little bit of the super chats, the stuff like that. They take some of the money from that to make sure most of your money is going to the challenge. Use the QR codes because that will bring you to the challenge directly. Okay, we are going to, oops. I'm sorry if you guys could hear that dinging. We are going to open this up. I have to find the video and transfer it to my computer. Oh, it doesn't look like I saved it. My bad. Give me a minute here, guys. We're going to skip ad and export. Export that video. Because this is another person that I bike in honor and memory of. And this is actually from the very beginning of my time with the Great Cycle Challenge. So I do want to share this video that I made ahead of time. Done. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I am setting it up so I can transfer it to the computer. Okay. I'm looking for Great Cycle Challenge. Okay. And we need to open this. Rocky, quit your barking. You know better. Okay. So I'm going to open this up. We'll scroll back. Oh, what did I do? Did I close it? Ugh. Oh, now we can't open it? What the heck? I broke it, you guys. I broke it. Oh, what did I do? Seriously, what did I do? Okay, here. DCIM, Great Cycle Challenge. This video. We couldn't open this video. What do you mean you can't open this video? You just opened it. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not working. It's not even working on the video I shared during my last live stream. I see Mike saying that Nate is only $7 away as he did 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that, Mike. Debbie, if I try to go to sleep, something's going to happen because people can't behave, and then I'm going to be up anyway, so I might as well just be up, which is part of the reason, honestly, that we're doing this until midnight. Because people aren't listening, so I'm going to try to catch them in the act. I don't know why. I've been having a lot of technical difficulties with the drone and my phone. It's like it doesn't want to it doesn't want to it just doesn't want to work. It was working 2 seconds ago and now it doesn't want to work. Okay. Well, that sucks. So I guess we'll just talk about it. Give me a minute. You know, just a bunch of editing and whatnot for a video that doesn't even work. Gotta love when that happens. Let's see this page and about remembering our ambassadors. And I'll just there we go. I want to read this one. No, that's not what I want. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find it. This is what happens when stuff doesn't work. This one. Here we go. Okay. Let me bring this over here so I can see it and read it with you guys. And we are going to share the screen. Share screen. Not that one, not that, this one. So we're looking at Nat right in the middle there. And we will do, since Mike, since you donated $10 to Nate, I will go ahead and spin the wheel for you as well, because thank you again for donating. So I just want to take a moment here to talk about Nat. Nat was my original, the child I originally biked for. I was part of Team Nat in 2018 when I first started this challenge. And unfortunately, on April 19th, 2019, Nat passed away peacefully in her home from her cancer. She was only 15 years old. Nat was also diagnosed with osteosarcoma in July of 2016 when she was 12. When the organization was introduced to her in 2017, they met a girl wise beyond her years and determined to leave the world better than she found it. Her incredible wisdom and love for others, especially her mom, Katie, and her sister, Gabby, was infectious. Ever since Nat's diagnosis, she made it her mission to advocate for more research and better treatments for kids like her. She participated in the KS95 for Kids Radiothon, where her story inspired people across the state of Minnesota to support childhood cancer research. She served as an ambassador in the Children's Cancer Research Fund event, Great Cycle Challenge, where her and her family graciously let thousands of riders into their lives to inspire them with her story of strength, me being one of those lucky few. Nat shared how she preferred to talk about her cancer as not a fight, but as a journey, and how she hoped to use her story to make that journey easier for other children with cancer. Nat never missed an opportunity to give back to the people and places who cared for her during her nearly 3 years of cancer treatment. She always had a passion for art and design. Creative art projects always brightened her long hospital stays. In March of 2018, Nat asked GCC riders across the country to donate art supplies to local hospitals in her name, to bring smiles to the faces of other kids like her. Nat even served as an unofficial mentor to the other kids she met during her hospital stays who were undergoing their own cancer treatment. We will never forget her enduring generosity and selflessness. Nat's impact on us, as well as countless doctors, nurses, researchers, and friends, is immeasurable. She will live on in the memories of everyone who loved and was inspired by her. We are incredibly grateful for Nat's determination to raise awareness for childhood cancer research by sharing her story with us, and she will be missed dearly. She was just, when I first heard about this organization, right out the gate, I thought it was a remarkable organization. I knew I wanted to join, but I didn't know what team to join. So as I started reading about some of the kids and I got to meet some of the children that are ambassadors for this program for the Great Cycle Challenge, Nat just really stood out to me. Her, like, just the smile, she always had a smile on her face. Again, no matter what she was going through with her own battle with cancer, she was out there being an unofficial mentor for other children, helping spread laughter, spread happiness, hope. It was just absolutely inspiring for me. So I rode for her that first year and the second year. And something I didn't even know until afterwards was that she is actually born and raised in Duluth, Minnesota, which is 2 hours away from me. So in the past, I've tried to get up there. It's a little bit tricky having the DOG who's laying on bed. You can tell it's getting close to bedtime. Now that I have him, it's a little tricky. But I have reached out in the past, I believe, to her mom as well, about places that I could ride and bike in honor of her up in Duluth. Mike is saying, I wish it could be more at this time, but hopefully in a few weeks. Completely understand, Mike. And again, every little thing makes a difference. If every single person donated even just $1, we'd be raising over $3,500. So every little donation counts and it makes a big difference. So, I mean, you said, let me refresh here. You said, what was it? You donated $10 to Nate. Yep, you donated $10. So technically, you just donated $20 to Nate because that $10 is going to be matched. I do see here Nate biked 5 miles, then he's biked 10, 12, 16, 21. He's just building and building and building and building. Awesome. Good job, Nate. He is close to hitting his goal of miles. And depending on the fundraising, who knows? He might even get close after matching. Never know what might happen in these next couple hours. So Nate, if you are here, friendly reminder, maybe it's something you want to share on your social media or on the YouTube page again, just to get it out there one last time. As I am in Central Time, we have 2.5 hours to go. 2.5 hours. So I do want to spin that wheel for Mike as promised because he donated to Nate's. So let me share my screen. Wheel of, let's see. Spin me, baby. Mike is saying I do not have to do the wax. We missed it. It is more peanut butter for the puppy dog that's sleeping. I think he would want some peanut butter, though. He kind of likes treats. Oh, yeah, that got his attention. Oh, my God. Listen to that nose. They could probably hear you through the microphone. Yeah, that's you smelling the peanut butter. You goof. You goof. Let's see. This is tricky to do because my actions, like I go left and it goes right. There we go. I'm going to eat a handful myself. I haven't ate dinner yet. Not even hungry, but I'm kind of craving peanut butter. Okay, Rocky, come on up. Up. Kisses. Kisses. Hopefully you guys can see it. Oh, all the slobber. Oh. Oh. It's still there. You still got some. No, you're done? You're all done? There's still more on there. Oh, you goof. Okay, where's a wet wipe? Was that good stuff? Yeah, you're licking your lips. He's literally licking his lips. That's how you know it's good. Oh. Trying to wipe it off is even difficult because, again, I'm going the wrong way. I think I got it all. Oh. Look like a dork today. Linda is saying digger. He ain't nothing but a gold digger. It's for a good cause. I'll be a gold digger. I know that's not what she means, but I'll be a gold digger. It's a good cause. I mean, I am waxing my legs every now and then. Oh, okay. So, we are nearing 3 hours. Thank you guys. I want to take a moment. Thank you guys. If you have been here the entire time, because oh my God, part of me was a little concerned that as we got to this point, I would be talking to myself and maybe one other person in chat. So I appreciate everyone being here. I appreciate those who stopped in and then left. I appreciate those who came and gone and came and gone. Appreciate all of your guys' time for tonight. I appreciate your support, whether it's sharing, whether it's cheering me on, whether it's cheering Nate on, giving us donations. Your support absolutely is making a big difference as well. You need some more water, Rocky? So, he needs a little bit more water. And I don't have another video prepped for you guys. So I don't know what to show you while I go and grab some water. I better not do someone else's video for the Great Cycle Challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water, as Mike's actually saying here. I see that now. I was gonna show you guys another video because there are some pretty great videos out there on the challenge, but I I'm not seeing anything because I'm kind of worried about copy strike. I don't want to screw that up. So I'm going to get some water for Rocky and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, 2.5 more hours to go. I can't believe we're already 3 hours in. This live stream is going by really quick. So, we are going to do a small change of plans. As promised, we'll see. It hasn't yet, Mike. As promised, my phone has been fully charged. So, we are going to go over. It is 9 o'clock, which means the campus is closed down. I will be the only person in the gym building. So, we are going to take a moment and take a break from this computer setup. I'm going to go bike on a stationary bike. I am going to bring the Spark card game. We'll bring some of my cancer stuff over as well so we could talk a little bit more about it and just, spread more awareness, get some miles in, and go from there. So give me a minute. I will connect to my phone. I'll leave this up and running, but I just need to connect to my phone. Be right back.
Okay, everybody. Can you guys type a 1 in chat if you can hear me okay here? I am on a bike. Ooh, hopefully the fan is not too bad for you guys on this. I see Mike saying that he can hear me. Thank you, Mike. Is that fan really bad when I'm biking? There's like a fan that the faster I bike, the more wind it blows on me. I don't think I can turn. Oops. Yeah, I can't turn the camera around. So I'll have to manually do it. I don't know if I can show you guys. Quarter of a mile, 2 minutes in, and I brought a couple paper cards here. So this one is for Jackson. I'm struggling. Here we go. Jackson. And before we tell Jackson's story, if you guys do donate, I do have the wax strips with me. I'll take a break from biking, and I will do a wax strip on my leg. Since we don't have the wheel anymore, we'll just do a wax strip. That is what we'll do for any donations while I'm biking here. So Jackson is 6 years old, battling a rare and aggressive form of bone cancer known as Ewing sarcoma. Jackson's cancer journey began in July 2023 when he tripped during a family visit to California and his leg began to swell, causing excruciating pain. His parents rushed him to the hospital, and the doctors conducted an ultrasound and an MRI scan. After hours of waiting, the family was given the terrible news. Jackson had a tumor that fractured his fibula. Doctors performed surgery to test a piece of the tumor, which confirmed Jackson's specific diagnosis of Ewing sarcoma. Jackson quickly began aggressive chemotherapy, lumbar punctures, and blood transfusions that left him nauseous, fatigued, and fighting fevers. In November 2023, after months of treatment, Jackson underwent surgery to remove the tumor, upper half of his fibula, and the surrounding tissue. Recovery has not been easy. Jackson has no feeling in one of his feet due to nerve damage, but he is working hard in physical therapy. His physical therapist incorporates sports like rock climbing into his treatment, and his mom, Martine, also takes him to Pilates, where he keeps up the hard work to build up his strength. When GCC participants ride for Jackson, it means people are hearing his story and supporting him in his journey. It means childhood cancer is getting the attention and help it needs and deserves, said his mother, Martine. Thank you for supporting brave kids like Jackson through your riding and fundraising efforts in the challenge. Jackson, this September, we are riding for kids like you. We are just nearing a mile here. I don't know how well you guys can see it. 0.95. Fan's gonna get loud. I'm gonna push it here. 1 mile in 5 minutes and 51 seconds. I am currently biking at a speed of 12 to 13 miles an hour. So again, for anyone who may be just stopping in, or just as a friendly reminder, we have the URL for the donation page, my personal one, down in the bottom left corner. In the top left corner is a QR code that will also bring you to my page. In the top right is the team QR code for Team Clouds, which is a team that Nate with Land Cloud Adventures and I are on. And all funds raised by our team go to the Zach Zobiak Osteosarcoma Fund, which is clearly, hence the name, in honor and memory of Zach Zobiak. And then finally, in the bottom right corner is a QR code that will bring you to Nate's personal page. Now, Nate is $7 away, last I checked, to hitting $250 and earning himself a free 2024 Great Cycle Challenge jersey. So, if anyone would be willing to donate that last $7, please scan the QR code in the bottom right to visit Nate's rider page. If you guys do donate through the QR codes, please make a comment and let me know, because I am currently biking and I am streaming off of my phone, so this is a bit tricky. The screen is not the biggest. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to press buttons. And I want to make sure that if you guys donate, we say thank you, give you a shout out, and do a wax strip on one of my legs for the cycle. At this point, I am coming up on 1.5 miles, and the rashes from the wax have actually kind of went away, so I think we're good. There's 1.5 miles. We are 8.5 minutes in. Not bad, making some good time. And we will be going live for about 2 more hours, give or take. I do want to save some time for me to go on the Great Cycle Challenge website and enter all of these donations while they still can be matched. Reminder, if we raise $650 total, so I'm about $400 short right now, if we raise $650 total today, that will be about half of my overall goal for this year's in the challenge. And I will be dyeing my hair a dark green, just like that door frame. Even on my phone, it's confusing. Like that door frame. It'll be that kind of green. Again, I also want to thank all of you for being here, whether you've been watching since 6 p.m. or whether you have come, gone, joined us late. All of your support absolutely means the world, as this truly is for a great cause. So I'm going to see, I have 2 more cards here. I'm not sure what they say on them. I don't know if they're telling stories again or more statistics, but let's check this out, because I don't know if I can open up a tab on my phone and live stream off of my phone. So let's see what we got here. Okay, so this is a little bit more statistics. And some of these you guys might have already heard. But for those who may have joined us late, here is a couple important and occasionally startling statistics related to childhood cancer, and as to why I am doing this fundraiser and why I have continued to do it after 7 years. Your support will pave the way to better treatments and cures for childhood cancer. 15,700 American children are diagnosed with cancer every year, and 1 in 7 of those will not survive 5 years past their diagnosis. Knowing this, researchers funded by Great Cycle Challenge and Children's Cancer Research Fund are working harder than ever to uncover better, safer treatments that can significantly impact survival rates to save little lives. We're riding together this September to fight kids' cancer because, one, cancer is the leading cause of death by disease among children in the US. Fixing my glasses, don't mind me. Despite this, funding for childhood cancer pales in comparison to funds available for research into adult cancers. In fact, as a percentage of cancer research funding from the federal government, childhood cancer research funding is in the single digits, approximately 4%, which is why we aim to ensure your donation has the greatest impact by funding hard to treat diseases, increase survivorship, and health disparities. 2, there are more than 12 types and 100 subtypes of childhood cancer, and each one needs specific research and treatments. All childhood cancers are considered rare, but this does not mean they aren't complex. For each cancer type, there can be dozens of subtypes, so developing widely effective treatments is extremely difficult. To create safer, more effective treatment options for each subtype of childhood cancer, researchers need funding and support from donors and riders like us. Number 3, childhood cancer survivors are more susceptible. Oh, this bike's taking the wind out of me. I'm nearing 2.5 miles. More susceptible to long-term side effects, and only 1 in 5 receives the customized care and guidance they actually need. Kids treated for cancer will deal with the late effects of treatment for the rest of their lives, including memory loss, hearing loss, and an increased risk of secondary cancers. Today's treatments for childhood cancers are often adapted from adult treatments and are not meant for children whose bodies are still growing, which is why we fund survivorship research that aims to give every childhood cancer survivor a long, healthy life after treatment. Okay. Here's another person here, child. There we go. Katie Hagebook passed away after a 16-month battle with leukemia. She requested that the $100 she had been saving for a new bike be donated to childhood cancer research so that someday other kids would have better treatments than what was available to her. Katie never got the chance to ride her new bike, but her dream was to find a cure so kids diagnosed today can live longer, healthier lives after cancer. And this last card might say the same thing here. We have been biking for about 16 minutes. I just passed 2 3/4 mile. Let's see. Yep, this just talks about Katie again. Absolutely, Linda. It is remarkable how inspiring these children are in so many different ways. Yep, and this one just talks about the same statistics again, kind of. Let's see. Oh no, these are a little bit different. Here's a couple more key reasons as to why we ride to help fight kids' cancer. Number 1, more than 95%. Well, we've kind of talked about this, but I didn't know that percentage. More than 95% of childhood cancer survivors will have a significant health issue related to their cancer or treatment by the time they are 45 years old. That is insane. 95%. More effective treatments mean more children survive cancer, and those survivors don't face ongoing health problems later in life. And another one, a childhood cancer diagnosis not only affects the child, but the entire family. The emotional, physical, and financial toll of a cancer diagnosis can be overwhelming for parents and siblings as they navigate a difficult journey. We understand the unique challenges families face and are dedicated to providing support and resources every step of the way. Similar to that topic, last night, the Great Cycle Challenge posted that donations today would be matched. And there was someone on there who reasonably was upset, and she made a comment saying something along the lines of, I've been dealing with cancer for 6 months now, and what do the funds actually go towards? Because I can tell you personally, it is not helping those who have cancer, are in debt, and being hounded by debt collectors, which it's a horrible thing. The cost of all of these treatments and surgeries, it's insane. I mean, even just here, you'd have to go, I think, 4.5 hours away. So just driving that far and getting a hotel and all of that stuff. But I did. It's so hard to. It's like left to right. It's so hard to see someone going through that, and I understand why she was upset. So I just did politely reply back, and I said, "Hey, I have reached out. This is what my team does. I've worked with directors of the Great Cycle Challenge. I have worked with Zach Zobiak's mother personally to make sure that the funds are being put to good use. And again, in the mid 1970s, only 58% of children would survive childhood cancer. That number has now gone up to, I think it was, I don't remember the exact number off my head, but I think it was mid 80s. So we've gone up about 30%. So again, we would love to help everyone. We would love to be able to help those dealing with debt from a cancer diagnosis. But it's just, we're not there yet. But we have come a very long way over the last several decades. And our continued support, from biking to donating, like raising funds, raising awareness,
both of those are crucial. And year after year after year after year will lead to even more big accomplishments. And eventually, if we work hard, hopefully we'll one day help everybody. Oh, I'm starting to sweat now. So we are just after 21 minutes at this point, and I am coming up on 3 miles and 3/4. My butt is starting to hurt at this point, not gonna lie. It's a little sore. So, again, if you're willing, please, if you can't donate, absolutely fine. Feel free to scan those QR codes and share my page, Nate's page, the team, the Great Cycle Challenge. Oh, speak of the devil. I only said his name once. You got something on your face. Oh, Nate. 3.5 hours in. I don't know how much you've caught, but it has been a very, at least I think, a very entertaining live stream. Thankfully, I have not had to do any more waxing my legs, but I am biking right now. So if I get any donations right now while I'm biking, I'll take a break and I'll do a wax strip on my leg because I don't have the wheel. Rocky is sleeping at this point. Also, Nate, just so you know, I don't know if you heard earlier, you are $7 away from hitting $250, which will earn you one of these 2024 biking jerseys. So, I have been promoting your page. If you do not get those last $7, I personally will donate to your page tonight. So you can hit that goal, be halfway towards your fundraising goal, and get one of these Great Cycle Challenge jerseys. Also, we are 3.5 hours in. I just want to point that out. 3.5 hours in, just past 4 miles. Oh, that's correct. Some of my donations were before the matching. Ooh. I'll have to run some numbers for you, Nate. I'll have to see how close you are. You're getting there. You're getting real close. But I'll definitely donate then. I'll send you something. I'll split it half and half. Half of it I'll send to you, half of it I'll send to my page. It's all for a good cause anyway, and it's all going to the same place. So I will definitely do that tonight. Whew, I am sweating. 3.5 hours in, 4.25 miles. Nate's longest one was like 20 something miles. I got a long way to go if I'm gonna pass him up eventually. We will probably wrap this up, I'm thinking, in an hour and a half. That way it gives me an hour to make sure the funds are being sent out and matched. I want all of it to be deposited. I figured, but I'll help out, right? I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, it's all for a good cause. 21 miles on the highway with the big rigs today. I admit I have a good bike, so it's not too hard. Yeah, fair. I would have a good bike. I bought it in, I don't know how many of you know this story. I was down in Arizona before I actually met Nate in Lake Havasu. And I went to Quartzsite and bought a mountain bike from like this tent, like a flea market, basically. It was a really nice mountain bike, practically brand new. I think I paid $180 for it. Never used it once. I ended up loading it in the bus, driving back to the UP. And when I got back to the UP, shocker, the front tire was popped.
I could not figure out how to fix it myself. And the college has a couple bikes that are available for free checkout. So I ended up using the college's bikes last year for the challenge. And my bike sits with a completely flat front tire in my dad's garage with a new tire, a new tube, sitting in a box right beside it. Amazing bike. It was. Now it's all rusted and stuff like that. Never even used once. We'll see. Hopefully one day I get that front tire fixed and get back out there on my own bike. Related to that story too, Nate, and for anyone else who may be rejoining or joining in a little later here, the most I've ever biked in one day was about 32 miles. And that was on a very cheap Walmart bike. I think the brand was called a Huffy or something along those lines, a Huffy. Because I remember posting about it and people were shocked that I biked that many miles on such a cheap, horrible bike. But I've come a long way with that too. When I first started this challenge in 2018, I had a bike that did not have any brakes or anything like that. So I used to have to go down hills, put my shoe sideways against the ground, the road, to slow myself down. And I literally burned holes through my sneakers because I'd be going that fast and dragging my foot against the asphalt. Linda's saying, I changed my first tire on the side of the road in Canada. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I tried to look it up and it seemed easy enough. But mine, I don't know. Maybe it's more than just a tube that needs to be replaced. If it wasn't, it probably is now after me trying to screw with it and replace it myself. I did watch a video. It seemed very straightforward. And when I went to do it, that just was not the case. And it was like shredded and falling apart. I don't understand. So now it sits in my dad's garage. So I have not uploaded it during this live stream. I actually saw them. I think my page only says like 2 miles or something like that. I have actually biked 13 total as of now, or as of before I started biking this. I'm about to hit another 5, so we'll be at 18 and counting. So Nate literally did more than me today alone compared to me all month so far. But we are getting back into the swing of things, and I'll start doing more and more miles moving forward. I just forgot to manually upload them into the system, and that's why it says I only have like 2 miles or something right now. Oh, I can't believe those, like, the rash is gone on my legs from that wax. Linda is saying it was in fact just a tube. My bike probably is too. I'm probably just stupid and don't know how to do it, which is surprising. Oh, that's right. I also leave for the big trip next week, so I have to get my miles in by then. You're doing phenomenal, Nate. I don't remember. Long story short, there is a way if you go on the website. If you didn't know this, it's kind of fun. I'm sure you're probably going to be like me. You don't really care. But it's fun to check every now and then. There's leaderboards. So, like, your age group is beating my age group right now. And I think you are in the top half for bikers, or the top 25%, I think, even, for bikers of overseas. Team Clouds, for us, we have successfully raised, once matched. Oh yeah, you got donations before this, though. I forgot. I keep forgetting about that.
See, normally I sit down and I do the math and I know all the numbers off my head. But we're closing in. I'd say we got to be close to $1,000 between you and I. So we're getting close to $1,000 for the team, which is absolutely amazing. And that puts us currently in the top half of the teams. So it's always fun now and then to see what the ranks are. The third oldest age group, from 56 to I think it was 67, they're actually in first place right now out of all the age groups. Absolutely mind-boggling. They've raised over $1.2 million, and I think they've biked close to 200,000 miles is what it was. Mind-boggling. Getting my butt kicked by a bunch of old people. Oh, let's see. I'm guessing that this is an honor system. Like there is no real way to track in real time for biking. And Nate kind of answered that. Yeah, Mike, you can manually input them, but apps on the phone track it pretty easily. So that is what I use. I don't know if it would work in Canada, Nate, but I use Strava. Absolutely phenomenal. At one point, they gave me a free membership as being like a new person to the app, and they suggest bike rides for you around your local area. All kinds of cool stuff. Tracks your miles, tracks it very well. I never had a problem with that. But then they do have like a spin bike. So this one, it tracks. This one tracks. But the bike next to me here, the one in the middle, does not track. Completely manual, stationary bike. So they actually put, based off of statistics of what the average person is, the website has, if you bike for an hour, you're biking this many miles. Half an hour, this many miles. And then it is on an honor system. You have to manually input them in. Not that I would be, but so someone could say they did but didn't. Crappy, but guess you sometimes have those people. Well, here's something that I honestly I was a little bit mad about the other day. I hopped on. I am a Great Cycle Challenge champion. This way. And there's a Facebook group specifically for us. And when you're a GCC champion, that is a pretty big deal, because out of the hundreds of thousands of people biking, they have specifically picked you to be one of the main faces of the organization. There's multiple different reasons as to why they might choose you, but the point is it's a big deal. So I joined this Facebook group a couple of years ago, and the other day, there was a Facebook post by someone saying, I am leaving. Everyone here is so extremely rude. I don't know how you guys can stand it here. So Nate, I'm curious if you're still here, as you have now joined this challenge this year. Are electric bikes cheating? That is what caused this entire mayhem. Somebody posted that they were 87 years old and using an electric bike, and somebody called them out and said they were cheating and that they should not be participating in the challenge. And in the comments, this other person was also kind of doing the same and being extremely rude. In my eyes, no, it's not cheating. If you're 87 and you need that help to get up a hill, power to you. And I commented that. Because at first I commented on his post like, I'm sorry you're leaving. I don't know what happened to make you feel this way, but I've had a great experience, and our community is very supportive, loving with each other. And I kind of that was my first reply. After figuring out what happened, I changed my reply, and I just said, I'm sorry you feel that e-bikes are cheating. They help people who, in this case, may be elderly and need a little bit of assistance in the like the hills. You know, electric bikes are kind of like, they can turn on and off. So you use it to get up a really steep hill. Yeah, I get it. If you can't otherwise do it. I see a couple comments in here. It's a bike. It falls under the term bike. And that's where I'm going with this. Nate is saying the exact same thing I did. It's not a competition, so it's hard to really cheat. Personally, he says he wouldn't count it, which I completely understand. I think if you are using the electric bike the entire time, that's one thing. But I think it's another that maybe at 87 years old, you know that it's physically impossible for you to otherwise get up the hill, versus where Nate and I can maybe take a break, catch our breath, maybe even walk it up if we need to, stuff like that. So that's kind of what I mentioned. I said, if you are really sitting here thinking about what is or is not cheating, I think you really need to sit down and reconsider what this whole challenge is about. Because at the end of the day, the leaderboard, stuff like that, while I mentioned it, it's crazy. I want to read this comment too. It's also not a fair comparison to compare the miles on a good road bike to someone on a cheap mountain bike. Exactly. So I kind of said, I'm like, it's, whether you're sitting here saying it's cheating or not cheating, it shouldn't matter. Because at the end of the day, too, it comes down to the awareness and the funds you raise, really, if we're being honest. Because if you bike 1,000 miles, but you don't bring any awareness, then what's the point? What, you biked 1,000 miles, good for you. Like, it's not a competition of who can bike further or who can bike more. And even with the funds, it makes a big difference. Yes, but all funds make a big difference. All funds matter. They all are going to the same place. They all add up very quickly. It is a team effort. So it should not be a game of, oh, I'm raising more. During the live stream tonight, when I joke about, oh, Nate's in first, blah, 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 it's me joking. It's fun to have a little friendly competition. It's fun to see where you are on the leaderboard. A lot of people like to ask me where I am on the leaderboard. It keeps them engaged in my live streams, in the videos, in my posts on Facebook, stuff like that. So that's kind of how I see those things. But cheating, not cheating, what's it matter? At the end of the day, if you are raising funds and or raising awareness, I'm sure any family who is dealing with a child that has cancer will greatly appreciate it. Just my thoughts. And they ended up leaving the group. They didn't like that comment. But hey, is what it is. I'm sorry they felt that way. I'm sorry they left the group. But I think if that's kind of why you're here, you're trying to really focus on cheating and one up people and blah, blah. I mean, that's not what it's for. It's not what it's about. Oh my God, the age group of 5 and under have ridden 189 miles? They've biked more than Nate and I combined. 105 and under, like, and see, that's the stuff too. That's just, it's remarkable to me. 5 years old and younger, and they biked collectively 189 miles.
Like, okay, they can't do a live stream. They might not fully understand what they're biking for, but that's still they're biking. They might have the jerseys on, like, or even just getting out with their family and maybe they're fundraising and they're causing aware. Like, it's so much more than even just awareness and funds. It's about, like Nate mentioned on his live stream, it's a healthy way for us to be active and stuff like that. What up, Kobe? I'm back. Welcome back, Papa Smurf. Nate's laughing because he's questioning it. Did they really? I mean, to be fair, over my 7 years, there strangely is a lot of 5-year-olds that tend to participate in this, which is why I think the old people are beating me. Yeah, I'm talking about you 56 to 67. I mean, Nate is beating me too. His age group is beating me, but I'm mainly talking about the 56 to 67. Like, you guys are in first, but I'm pretty sure it's because there's a way more of you than there are of my age. Again, joking though. Who cares? It's fun. It's fun. It's a friendly competition. It's for a good cause, awareness, funds, all of that stuff. That is what it's about at the end of the day. So you're not only getting whooped by the old... Oh, come on, Mike. Fair. Fair. Again, friendly competition. I got to give it to you. Okay, we are coming up on 7 miles here. Ooh, 7 miles. I have not ate dinner yet. I'm surprisingly not hungry. Still. Let's see. I'm trying to push it. Trying to push. Come on. There we go. 7 miles, 42 minutes, 51 seconds. Yeah, the elderly and the 5 and under are freaking beating me right now. My group is in 7th out of 9 for age groups. We got to step it up, guys. If you're between the age of 16 and 25 and you're watching this, step it up. Don't let them beat us. Well, to be fair, little kids have way too much energy. Don't give Nate an excuse. Don't do that. He's supposed to go live to midnight tomorrow since I'm going live until midnight tonight. And now I can see him using that. He's going to use it. See, this whole thing was supposed to be so I could tell Nate, hey, look it's not that bad to go live till midnight. Your turn. Now he's going to say, to be fair, little kids have way too much energy. I wouldn't even be mad either. Oh, gasp. I kind of figured. I cried some tears earlier. But, life must move on. We must find a way. It's rough. It's rough, but I will live. I will try. It might be worse than waxing my legs. Linda is saying 7 miles is respectable. Thank you, Linda. I'm actually kind of feeling good right now. I mean, my physical health issues have been not the greatest with this challenge. I had to tap out, as some of you know, in Captain Jack's. I had to tap out at 10 miles. But I'm feeling really good right now. Not having any flare-ups, nothing like that. Oh, we are nearing 4 hours. 4 hours of live streams. Absolutely insane. My to-do list is far too long, and Paula is coming home after being away taking care of her mom and the stroke. Yes, for those who don't know, Paula's mom did suffer from a stroke. So please, prayers, good vibes, whatever you believe in, please send them their way. I saw her Facebook message the other day with that.
And I can't imagine what that must have felt like. And outside of that, I mean, you're speaking of your to-do list. You and I have had several conversations about to-do lists. You and I are kind of one and the same in that regard. It just seems to keep growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. Is it done now? No, it's still growing a little bit more. At least with me, it does. If you guys want to pop in on panel maybe to talk about this, I could use the overlay on the screen. Oh, or at least Kobe. If you want to pop up. I don't know how that would work on, let's see. I've never done it on my phone before. We will copy and we will paste the link. See, I know some things from Land Cloud Adventures. I learn. Post comment and paste. So, while I am dying from, oh no, he says, hey, if you guys want to come up, if anyone wants to come up and talk about whether an electric bike is cheating or anything else for that matter, feel free. Or Nate, I mean, I don't know what time it is where you're at. It's 10 o'clock, getting close to 10 o'clock here. If anyone wants to come up, there's the link. I put it in there. I was talking if I go live instead of Nate tomorrow night. Okay. Yeah. I could probably do that. I don't think I got anything going on tomorrow night. See, I kind of planned. I knew Nate might not be live the next couple weeks. So we're going to do some volleyball games. But tomorrow I'm not working a concession because I thought he might, but I didn't know for sure. So I always try to plan just in case. Yes, I have AC. Thank God. Being a staff member, I have access to this entire building right now, privately. The benefits of being a staff member. Oh, I did see Linda. Is the seat comfortable? It was until right about now. Now my butt's hurting again, if I'm being honest. It's kind of hurting. Oh. If anyone does click on that link tonight, just to let you know, I don't know if I would see that you joined since it is on my phone. So go ahead and just comment, just in case. No one has to. But if you want to share your thoughts on something, or Nate, you want to come in and do a self-plug on your page quick, feel free. Feel free. At this point, I'm just kind of spitballing as we have one more hour to go. Ooh, getting close to 8 miles. Thank you, Nancy. Got to go to bed. Completely understand there. I'm going to be getting off in an hour, stuffing my face, getting those donations uploaded, and heading to bed myself. 8 miles. Let's go. Nate is also heading out soon because he's going to meetings in the morning. Completely get it. That's the same for me. I didn't get to go to sleep until 2 a.m. yesterday. So I am exhausted right now. I've been going since 7 a.m. this morning. I see Papa Smurf jumped in here. Let's see. You good to go, Papa Smurf? I can't hear you, but can you give me a thumbs up or something? I think I could see all right. Oh, it is very hard to do this off of my phone. Let's see. We are going to add to stage. There we go. Welcome, Papa Smurf. Oh, it is very hot in here. Oh, and he has dipped out. Well,
before I lose some of you, I know Nancy's heading out. She's probably gone. Nate's going to be heading out. Thank you guys again. We have had about 8 to 10 people in here almost all night long, and we are just about to hit 4 hours. Absolutely insane. I guess I didn't even think about this till now. Oh, that's getting itchy. That'll probably up my watch time quite a bit too. I'm trying to watch it. I'm at 3,200 hours right now. If I hit 4,000, then we're going to have advertisements on the page. Having talked to Nate in the past and researching it a little bit, it doesn't seem like you make a lot of money from advertisements, and everybody hates them. It kind of ruins the live stream at times. So I am trying to make it so I have some wiggle room where I don't have to worry about my 3,000 hours expiring and then being absolutely screwed. But I also am trying to avoid hitting the 4,000 hours. So then we don't have to watch ads. Okay, Jeff with Papa Smurf said he's good to go. I'm going to add him on the panel. Before I do that, I see Cruising on the High Seas and Travel has joined us. Just a quick rundown for you. Nate and I are running or biking for childhood cancer through the Great Cycle Challenge. So in the top left corner, we have a QR code for my page. In the top right is a QR code for the team that Nate and I are a part of, Team Clouds, which is in honor and memory of Zach Zobiak. And all of the funds will go to the Zach Zobiak Osteosarcoma Fund. And the bottom right is Nate's profile as well. Any donations that we receive, I will take a break from biking and I'm going to wax my legs. If you do send a donation through the QR codes, please let me know in the chat though, so I can thank you and do the wax. Okay, let's see here. Got to add Jeff in here. You don't have to turn on ads for lives, but can still get you. Oh, you never see them on my. I always thought that that was just because I was a paid member. Good to know, Nate. Thank you. Where are you from? So I am from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. So I'm trying to get my miles in before we bike straight into the winter. With that, I am going to add Jeff, Papa Smurf, up on the page here too, because oh my God, I am running out of breath trying to bike. So he can help fill in the breath here. Oh, ooh, I don't see it. I think I might have did it wrong. I see Mike coming in the house as well. I could add him up here. Linda, thank you for still being in here as well. Let's see. Let me add Traveling Mike to the stage. Welcome, welcome, guys.
Hola.
Oh, I am sweating like crazy. 9 miles is what I'm about to hit here.
Oh, yeah. Jeff he can't seem to stay connected.
Yeah, I might have some bad connection. I think last I heard, I think he was over by Captain Jack.
Yeah.
Ooh, neighbor from the north. Well, howdy.
And
So, Mike,
hello,
we
Rob.
talked
How's
about
it
it a little
going?
bit, but what's your
that?
thoughts on the electric bike discussion?
Jeff, you keep dropping out. He's not doing anything. I'm guessing the internet is not that good where you're at, Jeff. Yeah. I'm guessing he's not hearing us either.
Might not. It's kind of hard for me
Hi,
to hear too
Linda.
with this
Hi,
bike.
Rob. Yeah, see, he keeps dropping connection.
Yeah. It'll be just you and I, it looks like.
So, my thoughts on the e-bike. It's a bike. It's designed to assist. You know, I wouldn't expect like somebody young to do it. Um, you know, I mean, it's as long as you're doing some pedaling and not fully on the you know, the electric. Uh, I consider it a bike.
I agree with that. It's definitely something that like,
But
because at that
um,
point too, it's like a motorcycle. We used to joke about
right,
that. Technically, a motorcycle's a bike. Does that count? Uh,
yeah, no,
you could go
because it's
miles on miles, but then again, to me, it's like, what kind of awareness are you raising? And I mean, if you want to
oh,
raise awareness for childhood cancer on a motorcycle, for an extreme example, power to you. But maybe this isn't the organization or time or place to do.
right. They have a certain thing that does that because my friend Bobby, the one I sent the message to,
Hmm.
he does a fundraiser or two or three each year to for St. Jude's. Um, and he lost his first daughter to cancer. Um, so but so he organizes a motorcycle run, and then he does I think it's a walking. I can't remember, but
Okay.
so
Yeah,
um,
there's a couple different ones out there too. For me, I always just personally, I mean, Nate talked about it on his side of things. Right now, he's not really capable of running marathons and all that, so he thought this was almost like a good stepping stone to staying active and then eventually getting to that place again. For me personally, I've always loved cycling. I've never been the greatest at it. I'm not the type of guy that can go out and bike 100 miles in a day. I dream about
you're
it.
pedaling. You're pedaling. You're halfway there.
Yep. And
So
that's the thing. It's I hate when it came down to cheating, the e-bike, whatever. It's again, Nate made a comment. It's like, you can't compare someone who has a really, really good bike to someone who doesn't have a good bike. Like the miles, it doesn't compare. And that's
right,
why I think a great part of the Great Cycle Challenge is everyone sets their own goals. So like for me, 72 miles, or for Nate, 100 miles, that might be a really, really big deal for us. But for someone else, hey, I'll go do that in a single day. That ain't nothing. But it doesn't
right,
mean that Nate or myself isn't working just as hard as that other person.
right. I'm just playing with my backgrounds here. The video ones. It's like the Earth here is, you know, rotating, and
I
there's
see
one that
a comment from
cloud.
Nate, but I don't know if this is
Okay.
directed for me or for you, because I'm a little confused by it personally.
Oh, the proposed LTVA fee from going up from 180 to 600. That's quite the hike. Um, and yeah, no, not unless they're gonna put in hot showers. But that's referring to like the La Posa South, the LTVA's down in Quartzsite and Yuma, and
Okay.
it's usually the winter season
Mm-hmm.
was $180, and it's like for October or yeah, October till April or something like that, or I
Okay.
can't remember. But they're it's not set in stone. They're proposing, and it's being open to the public to send in input. going from $180 to $600 for the fee. I can understand going maybe to 300 tops, but still, that's quite the hike. So, and you know you're only getting trash, the pump out, the clean out station, and water. You're not getting electric. You're not getting a hot shower. It's pit toilets.
It reminds me a lot of some of the campsites up here in my kind of hometown. There's one in particular called Bobcat. Used to be an amazing campground, amazing place to swim. During the pandemic, they actually allowed free camping, stuff like that. Now they want to charge, I think, what was it, $30 or $35 a night for camping, and you got pit toilets that are not taken care of. They're closed. There's a giant dumpster that I don't think anyone empties ever. And the grass is completely overgrown. The swimming area cannot be used anymore. It's like, why are you increasing this price? And they're saying, oh, you know, it's to help take care of the places and blah, blah, blah. Okay, but you're not taking care of this location. Why are we being charged this amount for it?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to bring it up. People are asking, are they giving a reason? And then Jeffrey said, no, I just wanted to read the document here again. To continue providing quality recreational experience for visitors, the Yuma Field Office has issued a draft recreation business plan fee proposal for its long-term visitor area, LTVA, and amenity sites. Proposed fees for winter months, September 15th to April 15th in the draft LTVA plan. $600 long-term individual special recreation permit valid up to 7 months, and $200 short-term individual special recreation permit valid up for 30 days. So you're going to pay $200 for a 30-day stay without having electrical or anything else. I don't think so.
I think it's funny too. Just a couple of years that I was out there as a nomad, even just outside of Arizona, if we're talking on a national scale here, when I first went out there, 2020, I mean, I get it. It's the middle of the pandemic. But it seems like as the van life trend has become more popular, that nomad trend has become more popular, the government seems to be doing a lot more pushback and trying to find ways to make money off of that growing trend.
Right? Yeah. I mean, would you want to spend $20 for an overnight stay without having anything for amenities?
Nope.
Because that's what they're proposing.
People used to laugh at my uncle and I because when we were in Arizona or traveling the country, on the few occasions where we'd have to pay, my uncle especially would really complain about it because he absolutely refuses to pay, even if it's just $20 or something a night. When you know there are free free places out there, but they are starting to restrict those too. And restrict those enough, increase the price. There you go. You're getting some money.
Yep.
I'm just walking back here to the dorms. I just got done
So
10 miles exactly. And I think it was about 62 minutes is what my time was.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Have you passed anybody? Have you seen anybody since you either on your way to the gym or coming back?
No, it's been fairly quiet. Here in this
Because
building, it's called the Linquist
I was
building.
referring to like the stickers on your cheeks and
Oh
the
no,
tattoo on
nope,
your forehead.
nope. It's quiet. In here, there's nobody. I have the entire building to myself right now. It's just part of being a
Yep.
staff member. They trust me with
Yep.
not only the dorm building, but an entire building by myself at night, which, I always feel like I'm going to get murdered. I mean, look at these dark
Well,
hallways.
exactly. It's like a horror movie.
There's nights where I have to actually work till midnight, and I kid you not, on those nights I do carry pepper spray with me.
Right?
And I've told people before, I was like, I don't care if it's not allowed or not. I mean, I am by myself. Look at me,
Yep.
big guy. Been homeless people found, like stuff like that. I'm sorry, if I'm working by myself till midnight, I'm carrying pepper spray.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I was just trying to find that link that I had. Here we go. See if it says anything else on here. Draft business plans for public comment. Before including an address. Okay. Requires each recreation fee site of the area to complete business plan, which analyzes and explains how fees are consistent with criteria set forth. Okay, so Arizona.
Sorry if I'm obnoxious with my smelling.
No.
Somebody's smelling weed, or someone's smoking weed. I can smell it. I'll deal with it.
Oh. Here we go. It just says public comment period now open till the 21st of October. Send emails to BLM_AZ_YFOW.
Oh, doing some fundraisers, all kinds of fun stuff. There you go, Mike.
One person.
Okay, let me get on my computer.
Okay, here's where it goes into detail. The BLM conducted a market analysis of current recreation fees statewide that revealed fee rates were below local market prices. BLM has not updated business plans for our recreation sites to reflect market conditions in decades. The updated plans would enable the BLM to improve services and amenities in order to ensure sites provide the exceptional experiences that visitors to public lands deserve. Over the past 5 years, visitation to the public lands in Arizona has increased 4.9 million to 6.8 million. However, BLM's budget per visitor has not kept up with the increased use in visitation. Those increases have caused wear and tear, David said. BLM is seeking public input on proposed fee increases that would help us keep pace in the rising costs of operations and maintenance. BLM will host 2 virtual public information sessions about the proposal. Well, there was one tonight. earlier at 6 p.m. And then Wednesday, September 25th. Tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m., Yuma Field Office will hold a virtual public meeting. So tomorrow night, 5 to 7 p.m. So that would be 8, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 10, 8 to 9, 8 to 10 Eastern time.
It does get really confusing with all of these time zones, and I completely blame Captain Jack for that.
I have to look because I have my computer clocks showing my local time,
Mm-hmm.
which is 9:19. I have it showing Eastern Standard Time, so I know it's 11:19 there. I know California and Arizona, at least, Washington, Oregon, they go by Pacific time because Arizona pays no attention to the time change.
Yep.
Which I think everybody should do. They
Agreed.
should just do away with it. And then I have Australia time showing. So like it's 1:20 and it's 1:20 p.m. tomorrow in Melbourne. So
Yeah, I just had on my phone. I didn't know this, but apparently I opened up the clock the other day to set a alarm, and I had one clock for Kenya still, and I had another one for London, and I'm like, why do I have a freaking clock for London? I was there for a couple of hours. I forgot that I was going to try to stay there originally. And those were like 6 to 8 hours ahead of our current time here centrally. So it kind of threw me through a loop. I thought I was going to set an alarm for a wrong day.
almost looks like I'm on the moon. So
I see Jeff asking if I'm going to be at M24. Unfortunately, I will not. Just based off of my job, I can't take time off during this time. So I'm never able to make it to the Michigan meetups. But eventually, one day, I don't know when, but if and when I ever do choose to step away, I do want to head out that way. And I think you guys, with it being close to 10:30, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. It's a pretty good time. I think I'm going to call it a night here.
All right.
We kind of talked about everything. The children, what the money's going towards. We've talked a lot about the organization. We've shared my page. We've shared Nate's. We've shared the team, which again, thank you for that, Mike. These QR codes are absolutely amazing. I'll probably use them over the next month, even just
and just remember, you can make your own. By just right clicking on a web page, and it's like almost at the bottom. It says or halfway down maybe, send to your devices and then create QR code for this page.
Yeah, good to know.
When you click on that, it comes up with either copy or download. And you can download it and rename it to whatever you want, and then go into like a Paint or Photoshop and put it up on the, but so.
Yeah, I'll probably do that in the future for maybe my photography or something even. But
yeah,
I figure it's been a while since we've had another donation and we've all kind of talked about it. I don't want to keep I don't want to drag this out. It's been a pretty great live stream. We've talked about a lot of great things. We've raised some money. I do have to eat dinner still. I've only ate one thing today. So I'll probably eat, wash this off, clean up this little mess of a work area right now, and then get those donations up.
How's your leg doing?
The leg is actually completely fine now. There's no
Okay, so after you washed it,
Yep. So
so
it's probably just the wax that wasn't coming off with their oil, which these packets were not the greatest. I mean, touching them, they felt completely stiff and dry. But then as soon as I touched my mouse, it was completely oily. So I don't know how good of a job it was doing trying to get that wax off.
Alrighty. And I will keep you posted as far as if I decide to go live tomorrow night. If you want, I can put this up on my screen and you can come up and talk about it, and I can try to help you guys out. I know it won't be matching tomorrow, right? But
not tomorrow, but it all adds up.
Everybody, yep. So, alrighty, I'm gonna hop down and
perfect. Thank you.
I'm gonna hop down and let you close out. So
perfect. You have a good night.
See ya. You too.
So we see there's 4 left in chat here. So whoever's still lurking and multitasking, whether you guys were here the entire time, whether you came in and out, whether you came in a little later and you stuck it through, your donations, you're cheering us on, all of that, sharing. Thank you. I see you guys saying thank you to me. Linda saying good job. Thank you guys. It's absolutely a great cause, and I can't wait. I'm actually really excited to sit down, get these final numbers uploaded. I will donate some money myself. The fundraiser itself ends on October 31st at midnight. October 31st, November. Basically, it goes through the month of October. So there is no rush. If you guys do want to donate in the future, you can absolutely do that still. I'll still be promoting it. I'm sure Nate will still be promoting it here and there as well. Today was just the only day where the stuff would be matched. So I try to make the most of it, but they only match up to 1.5 million too. So if say we raise $2 million today, they'll break it down and each person will have 90% of their stuff match, something along those lines. They will do the math. They'll break it down, explain it for us. If that's the case, I'll break it down and explain it to everyone on here as well. But I can't wait to sit down, get these final numbers. I personally am going to donate $50 myself to my own page, and then I will donate another $50 to Nate with Land Cloud Adventures. So with that being said, tattoo on this one, I'm going to have to scrub it. With that being said, if you guys want to take, I will give you another 30 seconds, give or take, to scan these QR codes, save them on your phone. If you want to share them one last time, for the next hour and a half, if I get any donations, if Nate gets any donations, our team, they will still be matched for the next hour and a half. Otherwise, feel free to please share still. If you guys have friends, family that donate tomorrow, donate a week from now, donate a month from now, that is absolutely fine. Again, we have until the end of October. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the support. Waxing my legs. Oh my God, I'm glad I only had to do that 3 times, not going to lie. And with that, I'm going to close this out, go eat some dinner, and hit the hay. Have a great night, everybody, and I will see you all on the next adventure.